only got two. Oh, we only got two watching now? We lost somebody right at the beginning.
Or somewhere else.
I don't know. It says we got two watching now.
Okay. Welcome everybody back to Let's Play BioShock with Rampancy. I'm Narcogen.
And I'm Blackstar, and here we are continuing our exciting adventures during our 10-year anniversary run-through of BioShock, the original.
We're
going to be going through
the collection, which is the HD remaster.
Yeah, it's the right, but it came out, originally 10 years ago.
Yep.
As 2007.
Same year as Halo 3.
I can't believe it's that old. It's like amazing. But the collection edition, yeah, has definitely got some bumped up graphics. It definitely is nice. So right now we're going to be going through, this is episode 4 of Fort Frolic. This is where things start to get a little crazy, go nuts with some of the characters.
I was wondering a little bit about splicers and about of plasmids. The implication is that using plasmid gets addicted to psychological makes people insane. But it's interesting that the plasmids that we use, you look at what we've got, right? We've got stuff and there are advertisements for it. So the idea is that we're using things that are available to residents of Rapture. Right? We've got the Incinerate, which sets thing on fire. We've got Electro Bolt, which makes electricity. We've got telekinesis to move things, and a bunch of other things which are available. We don't really run into splicers who use those abilities. A lot of them are just like crazy people with guns. Some of them have the ability to manipulate the drone, and some of them have certain other abilities like the Houdini splicer with the teleporting, but we don't get that. It's interesting that the set of plasmids available to the player and to the NPCs doesn't overlap by much.
Yeah, well, I'd be curious as to how long it takes us to go completely and totally 100% insane like the rest of them.
Oh well, as you'll see, we're a special case.
Really, so we're the Neo of the plasmid development.
I'm gonna pretend I'm Total Biscuit. I'm gonna walk right up to a texture and say, "That looks blurry, man." Okay.
I thought you were looking for the "you are here" point.
Oh, I don't think there is one.
Ah, well,
no,
any directory
but I can always just
would.
pull up. I mean, this map is better anyway. Okay, so we're supposed to kill Martin Finnegan. We're supposed to kill 3 more people that Sander Cohen considers to be bad artists and add their into the quad tick, and then I'm sure he'll be a completely reasonable person and let us go on our way without any problem whatsoever.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's gonna happen. Yeah, here's
no.
a spider. Here's a spider splicer, right? What do? They walk on ceilings and walls.
The door.
Yeah.
Don't get that.
Who thought that? Well, who thought that was a good idea? I mean,
okay, so Sanders opened one of the doors, the door to Poseidon Plaza.
yeah. What's the moth theme thing? He brings that up.
He calls it
before.
something. It's this moth to flame thing, and the
Seriously?
spotlight. And at some point, I guess we'll get access to this stuff or code.
Yeah, there were a couple of music box, I think is what you said last time, that we're looking to use to get out of here.
Yeah,
what?
no, well, not music box, Muse box.
Muse box.
The Muse
okay.
box, and I think that's what contains the key that will get us to the bathysphere that takes us to Hephaestus, which is where we go after all of this. Fortunately, if I loiter around too long, random splicers start to show up. Just too bad, because it kind of prohibits you from. Oh wow, that's a
really hard hack.
Oh, and somebody's set off my camera. All right. Well, anyway.
That's a good thing, I guess.
Let's take a look. Poseidon. All right. So Bathysphere Station. That's where we're eventually going to go. Cocktail Lounge, Fleet Theater. Poseidon.
I don't know. My first inclination would be home. So, what is it that he needs us to kill these people for that he can't do it himself in his already insane, crazy ways by blowing up people with pianos?
This will be the door that's open.
back the curtain.
Oh, and it's all icy in there, so I'll pull out the. Yes.
Eyes to see you.
Frozen.
I can see your breath.
Okay.
Yeah, but can you see my farts? Okay.
Water. We don't need anymore.
Wouldn't that be frozen?
You'd think, wouldn't you? Then again, I'm sorry. There's no place in his body to have a big jar of water. Either. Oh, hey.
Yep. Okay, we got an electric spider slicer. Check.
No, that's the tonic I'm using that basically shocks things that melee me.
Oh, gotcha.
No, that's the deal there.
How can you recover those items if they aren't burnt to a crisp? Yeah.
You think you gotta finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold. Then you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Love it how they've also made these other guys homos.
Well, isn't that true of the era? I mean, you know, if you think about it, everybody had their issues
All right,
at
I think that's
certain times. Did he disappear? Or is he just teleporting?
He teleported away.
How come you weren't slipping and falling?
Now notice when you look at that, right? I mean, they do telegraph a little bit what they're doing here.
A little?
Yeah, you get a red reticle, you get a health bar on what looks like a statue.
Which is not really a statue.
Yeah. And there. Oh, is that another
crossbow?
Another crossbow, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we could have gotten in here and avoided getting the other one from... Oh, there's a hack tool. We can go back and do that health machine. Although I want to save those for like the really tough safes. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got frozen.
Did you step on something?
No, I think this is scripted.
Oh,
so
this is
he
part
can
of
come
it.
and jaw at you.
Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Great, he's just as crazy. Okay, so now we're in a different locale. Can we check the map?
I think he moved us. Yeah.
Okay. We're in the frozen tunnel.
Not that far.
Okay. And these other guys we've got to melt and kill? Melt and kill. So,
it's really
is
just
the crossbow,
like ammo supply, though, really. I mean,
yeah, is it going to be more relevant later on as far as the only usable weapon? Okay, that one went a little weird. Well, there's nothing explosive in that trash can.
Trying to trick us into using all our E-burn.
Apparently.
Oh, and look, there's like frozen like gas canisters too.
Oh, gee, don't set those on fire. At least not yet. So we got one crazy psycho who's... Yeah, I wouldn't push that hack.
No, I'm gonna have to.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Let's find out. I wonder if there was like a way that you could do in like an Xbox party to force the vibration controller of the other player, just so you know what Alien Isolation's like. Here we go and trying to get our thing here. It's like, oh no, we can't do it. Yeah, that was truly awful.
That wasn't that bad.
No, the mid ones you seem to do just fine.
Well, I think since I've added some of the things that let you more easily.
Oh well, that's definitely a plus.
The water got slower.
But do we have to kill all these things, or are you just like trying to loot?
I'm just trying to loot. I mean, quite
Oh,
honestly.
okay. I'm just wondering if you're gonna run out of.
Oh, and is that him? Oh, yep.
Magic
That
powers.
was him.
Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama.
That is not creepy at all.
Ew. That's an image I don't want to have in my head. Wet your lips. So, what was the point of that, where he was freezing you and them and himself to, what, hide and sneak up on you?
Let's see what we've got here.
See, if they were making it today, just use Instagram.
Yeah, don't we have to, like, wait for an hour?
Rosenfield. Oh, he had a combat tonic on him. Take less damage from cold and can freeze enemies when you hit them with a wrench.
Wow, freeze wrench. I guess that's a mod.
We've kind of abandoned the wrench though after the initial "hey, let's kill everything with a wrench" idea.
Well, I think that was a joke, but yeah, no. Fortunately, I don't think a lot of progress could be made with that without modifications. But even so, it's like, how do you mod a wrench?
And there was that note there that basically said that you could easily like whip out the wrench and just
whack things,
whack them, but then you don't get the loot. It's presumed
Right.
in that case that the loot just breaks.
It just evaporates into the ether, which is somewhat disappointing.
No, we're just I mean, literally then we came into this hallway and he brought us into this room and that was it. That was all that happened.
I'm still waiting for the point. It's like, okay, you're crazy, I get that, but
This is another way out since we unfroze
Is
that
it?
door. Yeah, this brings us out to another part of the plaza.
oh, the Poseidon Plaza. Okay, so this
And
is
there's a Big Daddy up there.
hello.
Remember, you gotta watch. See, there's loot in the windows, but you gotta watch. Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
don't
see,
trigger
that's
it.
a hack tool. Is that a hack tool or
No,
no?
those
That's
are arrows.
That's bolts for the. Oh,
Oh, you triggered. I
I
knew it.
didn't,
I
he
knew you
did.
were gonna get too close.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, bandits are
after me or? See, I think actually,
Maybe they'll
the
kill your
splicer-
cohorts.
I think the splicer technically broke the window,
Oh, really? Oh.
but they may not even be after me.
Well, we'll find out in about 20 seconds.
Well, no, I mean the alarm still goes off for a certain amount of time, but it only goes after the person who causes the damage. Those things would be all over me.
They'd be chasing you like crazy.
well.
Oh, you know, he's just stuck in the geometry. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, he gives up right now.
Bye bye. Oh my god, how many of these things are there? Yeah, did we have a population count of Rapture? Just so we could,
Yeah,
just so we
it's
could
kinda
compare.
ridiculous at this point. Oh, hey, one at a time. But you do have to be careful with firefights in these open areas because a stray bullet hits a window and boom.
Yeah.
Steel tip bolt.
You've been around a lot of corpses. Is that normal? What, the feet thing? Yeah, the feet thing. Yeah, it happens. Is there something you can do about it? I'm having a hard time concentrating.
But okay, we got plenty of Eve. Oh, I'm gonna buy a hack tool
Why not?
because why not?
Because, yeah.
attackers attack something, you gain health. Grapple. Gel. What an electric gel.
Are there a bunch of high popular ones that people use all the time? Are there ones that people completely avoid and don't use at all? Or are there some players that literally like try to use everything? Because you got to think it does have a certain level of flexibility in gameplay, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, so now it wants us to go back.
Yeah, and that weird, goofy
Yeah,
frame thing.
It wants us to walk back the long way.
Of course, because, hey, who'd want to do this short way?
A trip to fresh air.
Oh, hello. Somebody set the camera off again.
Okay. I'm surprised she doesn't get stepped on.
A lot of gymnasts in Rapture, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. It's like, wow, were you part of some circus that came to visit?
No, and turrets over there got triggered, and some drones. It's fun just sometimes to watch what goes on, you know?
I don't know, I would find it terribly confusing after a while.
I know, but again, I like it. I like it that things don't necessarily go hostile unless you do something. And there are
Yeah,
fights
after a
that are
while,
going on.
when you become the focus of everything, it kind of wears down on you. It's like,
Oh,
look,
crap.
stare
Okay,
at
now
somebody
look.
else.
Now look. What are you supposed to do about this? There's nothing you can do about that.
Nothing, really.
I mean, once it enters this tile, you can't change that one. So
No.
literally, you'd have to know about this going into the frame. There's nothing you can do
Yeah.
about that.
That game is trolling you. Let's try that again.
Yeah. Okay. So it didn't do it again.
Thank goodness. Oh, came close though.
Yeah, it's not. This one is not being very
Cooperative.
here.
You.
Still not that bad.
Nah, it's seen worse.
See, those splicers did not take much off him at all.
No, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I was hoping either one of two things happen. He would kill all of them, or they would kill a lot of him. Now, does it matter where you put it, or is it going to prompt you to?
I think you use any of the frames and it puts it where it wants to. I'm not sure. But in any case, it did put it where it wanted.
I could never stomach doubters.
I want to make sure the chat is working. I said earlier.
Oh, yes. Yep. No,
Did it
shut
show?
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Check the. Don't hurt me while I'm in my.
I'll
All
let
right,
you know if
all right,
anything
so
happens.
who am I I'm supposed to kill Silas Cobb now.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't give me a weight, so I gotta.
What was Silas's thing?
Bob used to hang around a store called Rapture Records, and
In Poseidon Plaza. Okay,
yeah,
so
I remember this bit.
we're looking for the records store.
back out here to Poseidon Plaza, which is the shopping district. So that's like the theater
Yeah, that's where you ended up
behind
before.
us, and this is the
Yeah.
shopping district. Yeah, I think there's a daddy over. Yep, there's a daddy over here, a drill one, and in addition to the one back in the other area.
You're just surrounded.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B.
What's that, fella?
Report me, you
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B.
Yeah, make sure you don't have any stray bullets that.
Well, there's no
Ping
window
him
on
in
that.
the
There's no
head.
window on that side, but there's windows over here. That's already broken. So the next opportunities are like.
No, I meant the daddy.
weird
You didn't
and-
want to
Oh,
hit
well,
him
yeah,
by
that-
accident.
yeah, that's true. Oh, and okay, that's the casino. Don't need in there. The guy in there with the phone control ability. Records. Air spirits. Maybe on the second.
Someone should be doing this corner.
I think we've sprung a leak.
Honey?
Yeah, see that I gotta be careful because if I keep shooting after she drops, then I may hit this window and it will go
Yep,
out.
and then bad things will happen.
Eve's Garden, I think that's the burlesque theater.
Oh, Bob Roberts in the chat. Hi, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
To the pessimist, the glass is half empty. To the optimist, the glass is half full. To the engineer, the glass is twice as big as needed to be. Chat works.
Chat window and moved over to where I can
Someplace
see it.
you can-
Yeah, somewhere I can see it.
Or you can just constantly post a link to, hey, if you like Twitch chat, you're going to love YouTube's.
No, not really.
No, I
Twitch's
know.
Chat is kind of better because it's based on IRC
Yeah.
and you can connect to it with other clients and
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be web-based, but
Open standards.
sort of.
Hint, hint.
More items downstairs, except, okay, they're by a grate. Alright, I'm pretty sure the record store
I don't
is
know. Doesn't look
upstairs.
that great to me.
Wall.
Dear Liza, dear Liza. A hole in the wall, dear Liza, a hole. Yeah, what was with the bunny
here we go.
ears he was
Rapture
talking about
records.
last night? Trying to take the bunny ears off.
Tell the old crow's music cooks better than it sounds.
I think that's a decoy.
I think there's a stairway down. I think you just drop in.
Can we grenade him?
Sander Cohen, why even ask?
Now we're committed.
Oh,
Told you. Boy, can I call it or can I call it?
Boy, I got something for that crow. Spend a little time with my kid, sugar.
didn't let me target him.
Huh. Is there some scripting thing that he's got to do?
Yeah, I think it was letting him run away. I carried him. Oh, well,
Uh-oh. That surprised me.
you're glitched in the floor there, aren't you?
Two old birds pulling on each other's milk sticks.
Are you sneaking up on the corpses?
No, I have to get down to get into this vent because there's no way back out of this room except this previously burning vent.
Oh, which would be terribly hot. So you're pre-crouching.
Yep.
Good to know. I don't know about you, but that hallway design with all those rivets that way seemed kind of weird to me. Now, I don't know about you, but I would be that upset if somebody murdered my kittens.
I found her that way. I can't. That's all you.
These guys, come on.
Man, you were just being swamped.
But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr.
Why don't any of these people die face up so I can get a good photo? I swear.
Like they know you're
Okay,
coming.
this guy died face up.
All right, that's a plus.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
You're walking around with your camera?
Yep.
Oh, you wanted to get a little Citroen one. Gotcha. I thought maybe you were on the wrong selector and didn't know it. Time for a strategic retreat.
Yeah, as long as you back off, you won't attack.
Sort of. Maybe. We hope so.
Oh,
Can you get over there?
no, you do it this way.
Use your telekinesis.
Yes, exactly.
Finally, something useful with that.
So, is that all of these? Oh yeah, we just have to post the photo, and
I thought
and
there
then
was
there's one more
more.
guy. There's one more guy after
Yeah.
this photo.
I was wondering if you were going to make it 5. By killing Silas yourself.
Well, like I said, after you post the last photo, obviously he's just going to let you go peacefully, right?
No. Not unless you happen to have, read a book, watched a television show, or seen a movie in the last 100 years. Don't think so. What was that? I couldn't hear you. You were too busy being set on fire and riddled with bullets. Speaking of...
Fly, my pretties.
You really love that, don't you?
Oh, I do. I get a huge kick out of
You're your own kind of creepy.
of drones.
I love
and-
my
and
little
cameras
minions.
and,
Really? I thought you were against...
getting kills for free.
I thought you were against U.S. drone policy.
U.S. drone policy, yes. These are my drones.
Oh, right. Those are so much better.
Oh, look, hey, he left us some stuff. He gave us a present with first aid kit and money and bullets.
It's probably booby-trapped. Yeah, you say that.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you!
What? What do you say to all of us? Is that him?
No. No, he doesn't come after you. He doesn't come after you until everybody's dead. But waves of splicers come out every time you kill a target and every time you add a photo.
Smile! Smile!
I'm not sure why Tchaikovsky in particular here, but
I don't know either.
Not that I object, though.
Well, even Tchaikovsky didn't like this stuff. He thought it was too damn repetitive. And guess what? He's right. Yeah, he didn't expect that Nutcracker was going to be that successful. He would be shocked and dismayed at how much we beat it to death in this country.
Yeah, and it's actually like absolutely no big deal in Russia. Like
no,
like
that's the thing.
Weird that people
it is
pay that
so
much
weird.
attention to it.
Yeah, it is so weird how it took off here.
Okay.
I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Give us another thing. Get
all the loots.
Yep. And I don't know if you noticed also the game does something special when it wants to get rid of bodies. It doesn't get rid of the loot, and it replaces all the bodies with a lockbox.
Lockboxes, yeah. Well, you see that in PUBG all the time.
To save memory. But I don't
People
remember a lot of
ammo
games that did that 10 years ago.
Oh well, yeah. That's an interesting point. I wonder how many of the mechanics actually would be changed up that way. Yeah, I guess it takes up a lot less memory to replicate a standard lockbox.
So Hector Rodriguez is where?
What's up with him?
Okay, Eve's Garden. He's the guy who is in Burlesque House.
So remember, kids, you want to avert your eyes during this section.
And of course, we still haven't gone through and explored all of the other locations, which you definitely should do in this area. There's lots of.
Do we really want to do that?
Oh yeah.
Are a lot of them in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh, then we should make Funk Watch.
A Rapture reminder. The temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of it. Break the curfew.
Is that a big daddy out here? Yeah, is at the end. Is there a reason you set them on fire first?
Come on!
And not just shoot them?
Yeah, it saves a bullet.
Oh, really? It does that much damage?
Oh yeah, it does enough.
Okay. I just didn't know if it limited their movement, it stopped them
no.
from attacking. You were just
Here's
a sicko.
Here's some money.
Do we really need to be financially motivated right now?
I wonder if we can get somebody else into bashing that so that we get.
Can you trick the daddy? I'd be curious if you could actually do that.
Oh, we got
Turrets. Turrets up to wazoo.
Unfriendly turrets. Okay,
Oh,
so
gee. What other kind is there? It's not like you can pre-hack them or anything. Oof.
come on. All right, fine.
See what I mean? It's just not worth it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would have been if it had given me a prompt. I would have done it, but it literally would not give me the prompt to
Nope.
hack. So fine.
Just shoot them.
Fine.
There we go. Just thinking of how much of this game we could have sped up. Why does it sound like that Big Daddy had a burrito or something?
Oh, no, little sister here.
Stay close, Mr. B.
Underneath.
I can smell something.
I'm waiting for Dora to say, I speak Big Daddy. Welcome. Hey, frat party. That reminds me, I gotta get my my booze for this weekend.
Oh, for the weekend? I already
for
got
the
mine.
drunk stream.
I got.
Well, see, I wanted to.
very inexpensive local.
Yeah, you got a 6-pack of whatever concoction that they sell for.
I'm gonna send you
50 cents.
a picture of the can so everybody.
Yeah,
can see
that would be cool. I wanted to kind of give it a sense of occasion. I wanted to get a nice red wine, but yeah, what, you laugh. I just didn't want to be chugging 12 beers and having to go to the lavatory every few minutes because, you know, I raced like a piss horse when we started drinking like that. So, and then I thought of thinking about keeping it economical and said, why don't I just go to hard liquor? Why don't I just do shots?
If I remember correctly, I remember whether Ryan was married and also had a mistress, or whether he just had a girlfriend and a mistress. But he has a romantic connection to somebody who worked. The answer, I think.
Is that someone we have to worry about target-wise?
No, they're already dead, I believe.
Oh, good. Well, for us.
Well, you say, oh, hello.
Uh,
Excuse me, pardon me. Look, I'm not trying to.
excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're interfering with us hearing the
Yeah, the dialogue.
the ghost dialogue because threatening.
Because of... Yeah. Excuse me, audio conflict.
No, I don't want.
Well, maybe we should do that for the weekend.
No, and no.
Are you sick of vodka? Tell us the truth. You can be honest.
I was sick of vodka years ago.
Really?
Oh yeah, are you kidding?
No, I have no idea. I would imagine that it would be a requirement for like every
Yes, that's why.
engagement,
that's why.
every social gathering, every holiday.
It is. That's why.
That's why you guys save it.
No.
So, what have you been craving?
Oh, what in terms of like what's not available here?
Yeah, well, or just in what you haven't had a chance to enjoy.
Oh, I don't. Oh, ghost again.
Cream soda.
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine. I'm so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you. Don't, please, no.
Yeah, I think Ryan murdered.
Jasmine.
Yeah, murdered Jasmine. I think this is a murder
Wow.
scene we're looking at. So I think
What a
I think
jerk.
Fontaine somehow got to her and got her to do something that she claims she didn't know was going to be negative for Ryan.
But it was a betrayal in his eyes.
Yeah, but
so,
it was viewed as
yeah.
betrayal.
Oop.
But he also was having a fling with this Diane McClintock person who we heard a recording that she'd been stood up because Ryan was working late on New Year's Eve. Oh.
There was something under the bed there for a second.
I guess this is in lieu of a mirror on the ceiling, huh?
Kind of. Is it just me, or does she seem to be, like, over the bed and not on it? Or is that just, like, a
She
weird
had
graphical
to-
thing?
In. Oh, it doesn't consider her to be a subject for photograph.
Why would you want one?
I'm low on pistol arrow. Okay. Oh, okay, well that's gonna be an auto hack.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Imagine how hard that would be.
Just don't want to spend it. We'd spend enough time doing hacking that it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem to pay to.
I'm sick of hacking. To be honest.
Here we go.
Well, that's what I said. I thought I saw that under the bed.
Here we go.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
Okay, so Tenenbaum made the little sisters.
Wow.
And now we get the idea that she bought an embryo from his dancer girlfriend. So are like all the little sisters? But we know that people were losing their real daughters. I mean, so what was he doing? What was she doing with? Oh, okay. Never mind. I know.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh.
I forgot that.
I forgot that bit.
I forgot there was a
Ooh, I figured it
connection
out.
between one part of the story and this part of the story.
Mm-hmm. And suddenly you built that bridge and like not gonna share.
Yeah, I just remembered. I remember that. Like, oh yeah, that's why. We'll find out soon enough.
Oops. Oh, great. I don't know if I want to know.
Maybe I'll just, do something.
Yeah, you.
Things
Yeah, you go ahead, pal.
do. Who does he think he is?
I like to know who anybody thinks they are here. It's a crazy, crazy place.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Guy isn't doing anything except running away.
Not to mention, yeah, how is this not stopping him? Do you have a nuclear weapon you can throw at him? Something. He does not want to halt. And where is he getting so many Molotov cocktails?
What do you say, asshole?
Machine you just damaged was acting friendly to you?
Oh, did you fire a bullet and hit something?
Maybe?
You cracky mother.
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
I wonder if it was trying to draw us into this location for this scene and would not allow him to die until he got
Anywhere
here.
else? I don't know, maybe they
I don't
timed
remember.
it.
I honestly don't remember. It's possible.
Kind of weird.
Also, what is guys in dying face down? Really inconvenient.
Give me the
All right, well.
You're gonna need a flash of some kind.
Yeah, I mean, look at them. These photos are all terrible.
Oh, they're hideous.
They're objectively terrible.
Yeah. Lighting's poor. Composition's hackneyed.
Yep.
Positioning's bad. Don't even get on me about the angles. Not to mention you're not even using a tripod, so it's like...
Nope.
Amateur City. Now, of course, I'm completely turned around. I have no idea where we were or where we are now.
We ran
oh
all
my
the way
God.
from the...
We ran to the beginning of the game, as far as I could tell. I mean, I've never seen you run that far before.
Oh, God.
Oh, no,
wait,
not the
no.
hacking. See?
Yeah, I mean, see, now I needed to be able to replace that, like, immediately, and...
Nope.
Forget it. Get it. Not worth it.
Yeah. Nope, it is not. I mean, what could be in there? Like $20, a bottle of distilled water, and
Yeah, there are a bunch
something else? Oh, did we get a satisfactory explanation for the masks everyone wears? Somebody was leading
That's
into a
conundrum.
theory before, but...
They were saying, yeah, they were talking about a meaningful, and I think the answer was more along the lines that all hell broke loose on New Year's Eve.
Ah, okay, so it stems from that. Say somebody was going into the existential reason of what they thought they looked like humans before, and now whether they were ugly, they wanted to look human-like again or something. I don't know. It was a little strange.
So.
Ooh, chips.
Actually, let's see if I can grab it.
It's amazing. You have to use your amazing telekinesis powers to get your chips.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, pickups, you can grab with the telekinesis, right? Like, things that are on the ground, but plasmid or something like that.
Really? Oh, it doesn't count as a physical object in this universe, and therefore is not grabbable by your special powers? Bummer.
Oh.
Bummer. Up. And obviously super jumping is not a thing.
No, jumping in this game is terrible.
Or should I say, jumping in this game is 100% accurate as to how far a human being could really jump. People are too used to being able to fly like Superman in these video games.
Yeah, fair enough. I do remember there being a way to get over there.
Can you pile up chairs or something? And
no.
Is there a ladder you can put across? Oh, there's a hook there. Can you hook across like one of the crazy splicer spider thingies? That hook seems to be glowing. Can you grab it?
What an outstanding display of athleticism.
Jealous? Ugh, jeez, what do they get caught dead doing?
Come here and say that to my face, you slimy bastard!
Which part?
Oh, hello. Much screen shake.
A little.
Oh.
Gesundheit.
Why are you making this so hard?
I'll leave you to it.
for me?
It's funny, nobody seems to be really wanting to, like, go to the surface and go back to the rest of humanity.
Come where I can see you!
I was thinking the same thing. You just can't get away.
I've forgotten how to get out of this theater. Go.
So disappointed it's not a movie theater.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, there we go. No problem. We're good.
Well, as good as we can be in the environment we're in and the jobs we have and the shooting we have to do and the killing of people and photographing the evidence.
So...
What's that? Is it him? You're jealous!
Okay.
The fire! The fire! Oh!
Yeah, the fire does hurt, doesn't it?
Don't worry, it won't hurt for long.
Oh, and somebody set off camera. Oh, turned out the lights.
Oh, I think somebody blew them out. Or is this his presentation after you put in the photo?
Yeah, this is him.
Okay. Yeah, he'd be right at home in Vegas.
Let me see.
And of course, he's wearing the bunny mask.
My God. My God.
I think he's going to be standing in the water, so I'll probably want to use the electric on him if I can.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sander said hello. Oh, yes, you may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now.
Okay, so he's straight up giving us this one.
Now, go.
Oh. Huh.
Okay. So if you leave, though, would he actually leave?
I think that if I had attacked him immediately... Wait, is that him?
It's hard to tell. You just blew it up with a rocket.
No, he teleported away. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, you only got about a quarter. Is there anything you can do to stop him from teleporting?
No. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
I know there's some special power that would, like, anchor him to something. Wow, he's taking a lot of damage there.
Fly, little more. Fly.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Ah, Muse key. Okay, so he carries the key for the box, so that's how we get it.
Ah,
I just couldn't
The
remember
film- what was
whether
the other
he...
thing?
See, I kind of remembered that he just attacked you, but it may be that that doesn't happen, and...
what was that other thing besides the key in the film?
Oh, I don't know. Did I pick it up? I
It
think
was
I
a-
picked it up already.
Yeah, I know. There was a third item. You just kind of cycled through it real quick. I didn't get a chance to read it. I was curious. And why do I get a feeling this is going to be like a bunny mask or something weird?
$70, 8 incendiary bolts, and 3 spider splicer organs.
That was his muse.
Well, that was what he kept in his
Muse
heart-shaped
box.
box.
More like octopus-shaped box.
Okay. But we still have not explored all the stuff back in the other area in Poseidon Plaza.
Which I'm sure is going to be creepy.
So we're going to go into all those doors.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Okay, so here's art gallery.
Another place I'm not expecting to see a whole heck of a lot I'm interested in, but okay. Gesundheit.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here in this so-called utopia. the doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
Oh, did I just step on a... Yep.
Yep, you just triggered a turret.
Yep.
Grenade it! Wow, that was actually a tough one.
It was actually, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to leave it there. I didn't want to waste the ammo. Oh, okay. That's gonna be an auto hack.
Yeah. Anything in there?
Ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, see, these are all hard, and I don't have more.
You don't have enough? Uh-oh.
Okay, this one's not so hard. I'll try this one.
You say that.
Ah! Come on.
Yeah, that was a little quick.
Oh. Okay, I got lucky there. If it didn't give me
Last
that
one.
piece, if it didn't give me that
you would've
piece,
been
there was
boned.
nothing to be done about it.
Wow.
Oh, and I
Last
kind of
one.
need the Eve hypo too.
Yeah, you've been spiking up lately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to either make or get some more of those. Only got, what, 2 left?
I could buy some. I have money.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What?
You passed up coffee? I don't believe you. Who are you, and what have you done with Narc?
That's close.
I wonder if anybody's
gather
actually
card.
made a home theater with this motif.
Oh, I can't afford it.
Well, you are poor. So much for Mr. I don't want to waste the ammo.
Yeah, but I want to get it to because we're gonna leave this area, and
Yeah.
it makes sense to get the machines.
Yeah,
The
probably.
health out of the machines. Let's see if we can buy some. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Hack only. See, basically here I can get an automatic hack tool out of this, but only if I hack it, and it's a maximum.
Huh. Oh,
It's a maximum hack, but I could buy it out, but it's for almost all my money, so it better be worth
money.
it.
So yeah, I wouldn't. It's one of those things that can be totally, I really regret doing that later.
Yeah. Oh. Let's go to casino. Gamble.
Oh, that poor pool table.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible, they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
That's also a maximum difficulty hack.
Mm-hmm. Now, is there a difficulty in this game that doesn't have those level hacks?
I think that difficulty only affects the combat.
I wasn't sure how they scaled it. And you've yet to use a crossbow, so do you not need to use a crossbow? That's funny, you didn't have to load up every single round. Unlike some games we play. By we, I mean me.
Honey, stop! Oh!
I'm sorry, what was it? I didn't quite catch it.
Okay, this will sell Eve hypos, but only if I hack it.
Man, you just can't get around this.
The hack is also maximum value.
Man, what's the point of having a vending machine if you have to hack the thing? Whoa, that is fast!
Oh, okay, now look. That's not...
That's not even possible.
No, it wasn't. There was only one route out here, and I had to not do what I did. I diverted it here, and I said I needed to divert it down the bottom.
Bottom.
Alright.
Now, how many chances do you have, or how many...
One more shot.
How many hack attempts do you have?
I see here, now I have to do...
Either across or up or both.
Nope.
No.
Nope, that's literally by the time I find the piece I need, I can't use it.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's cruel.
And look. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow, that's the first max hack I think you've done by hand.
Okay, so now we can buy Eve hypos.
Bob Roberts in the chat says, yeah, it looks like a combination of Tetris and Minesweeper. It has that feeling to it, yeah. But it seems really tough from my perspective.
Probably gonna have to take on the daddies.
I was gonna ask you when.
Done
No, not in a while anyway. In fact, I think we've passed up 3 or 4.
Let's see. Yes, there are 3. There are 3 on this level.
Okay.
And they all have their daddies.
Stay on the level.
Oh, this guy just met his daddy.
Okay. This garden, been there. Doing the lights now that Sander's dead. Oh, okay, here's another casino.
Because, hey, who doesn't have enough of those? So, who owns the casino and where does the money go?
I would imagine Fontaine will. Oh, hey! I didn't wait. I swear I didn't do anything, did I?
Did you walk in front of a camera?
I didn't think so. No. Oh.
What was the lateral right in the middle there? And you got 2 downs. Yeah, you got it. Ta-da! No.
Get away from me. Wonder if I just broke a window by mistake.
Did you?
I don't know, maybe. Away. Seconds. Back up there if there was a camera.
Yeah.
If it was a window, then it's no big deal. But if it was a camera, then I've got to take it out.
Or find out where it is first. Because if you didn't see it, then it must be pretty well hidden, or maybe just focus on something else.
Okay, this window's not broken.
Oh, it says warning. There's a camera there, so.
Yeah, but there's no warning on me. It means somebody else set it
Right.
off.
Hmm.
Oh, now okay. See, that was the window.
Is that someone naughty?
So even a gunshot in proximity to it will set it off?
I think the electric blast from being struck
Oh,
from behind
okay.
may have set off, may have broken the window
alarm.
and set off the alarm.
Okay. Yeah, because you were aiming through the door. There's nowhere near the shells could have broken it.
Hey.
You know what? Art, music, poetry. It's all grift. Cohen's got Ryan wrapped around his little pinky. Why? Because he tells him what he wants to hear. Rise, Rapture, rise. Nuts. That stuff was still before it came out of Cohen's pen. I'm through with the whole pinata. See that old fruit try and keep me here.
And Bob says vandals are not parasites. They're
Someone. This fucking place is poison.
I could have told you that. Yeah. Along with a man with a machete or something.
Yeah, of all the places to be locked down really tight with barred windows, coded door, and a security camera, and it's the tobacconist.
Well, you know.
But the cash is out here. You know?
Go figure. There we go. Is there a code we need to open up that door, or do we need anything from the tobacconist?
I could hack it, although it is max difficulty hack like the last one. I'm wondering if there may be another way in, but maybe not.
I'm just wondering if there's something important that we need or not.
Kind of hard to tell from here what might be in there. Without looking up, without looking up a guide. It does look like there's something there on the floor just inside the door.
Did that say Habana cigars instead of Havana? They're trying to stay away from copyright infringement. Yeah, Habana.
Yeah, Habana. Yeah, there's electric buckshot just inside the door, but I honestly don't know if that's such a big deal that we need to go through all that rigmarole for that.
No, I wasn't sure if there was something critical to the progression of the game itself.
Yeah, I don't know the. Oh, wait a minute. The code literally might be in here.
Oh.
The good people of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Okay, no help there. Alright, well.
Time to move on.
Surely that's not supposed to be that way.
I don't know, but don't call me Shirley.
Oh, here we go. Big Daddy. Now what do we got for you?
I don't know. You're going to need some health. Try the crossbow. I'm sure that'll work against his metal skin.
That's why I like a chemical thrower with electric gel.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing why you like that.
Dunlock.
No.
Have you ever accidentally pressed the wrong button in these circumstances?
Maybe. Not this playthrough, but it's possible.
I was just curious if ever it's like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Wanna push?
5 fingers. Get a box, something.
Yeah, so I mean, if you just grab electric gel wherever you can get it, and just don't use it for any other reason, just save it for those guys. You can just lock them in place, and they don't get a chance to do anything.
I kind of like that. I have to admit.
And then you add a turret, right? As soon as you shoot him, the turrets start in on him too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that like the preferred technique? I mean, is there a style or?
For me, it is. Yeah.
Well, I just didn't know. I figured on a forum somewhere they would have a whole listing.
Oh, I want it. Oh, even there.
Can you break the glass?
Where's the? I can break the glass, but it'll set off an alarm. I guess I would need to see where the nearest bot the activation station is. Oh, it's right over here? Yeah, right there. Okay.
Perfect. Let's do a smash and grab.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, bandits are parasites.
Leave me alone! Don't run!
Perfect. That pretty much went as good as you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, I mean, that was what, and it cost me what, $10 or whatever the bot shutdown price is.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, totally worth it.
Well, how much is Eve normally? If you were to just buy it from a vending machine.
It was 19 from the last vending machine that I took it from.
There you go. Half off.
Oh.
Oh, is this one of his Basta pieces?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, are they red targets when you highlight them?
No, these aren't.
Okay. They're just creepy decorations.
Oh, at least this one.
Bah, it says it is, but... Ta-da!
Problem. Now we can look around.
Do we want to? Do we really? Now, what is that all supposed to be? Is that supposed to be plaster or something?
I think so, yeah. I think he's turned corpses into plaster statues as opposed to the other guy who was freezing them.
Yeah.
To achieve a similar effect.
Great.
Oh, wait to see the man.
I don't think I want to. Wow, an actual jukebox. Now, with that style of jukebox, though, I'd be curious whether that was around in the 40s or more the 50s. I figured that was a 50s incarnation, don't you think?
Well, Rapture is ahead of its time.
Yeah, supposedly, but... I'm just trying to remember the year that everything went to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, switch. Alright, hold on.
Two nasty looking switches over here, but I'm not going to be the first.
Guessing it opens that door.
You think? Either that or it calls for a bouncer. Nope, you're right. Oh, God, the basement. Oh, what is that about?
I'm out of time out now.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think something creepy is happening, and the answer is basically it's just that no, my drone is just knocking over everything. It's hitting destructible things and destroying them.
Hey, a super safe. It's probably got nothing in it.
Okay, weapon upgrade.
Ooh,
Machine
here
gun
we go.
damage, shotgun rate of fire. Chemical thrower rain. Oh, a grenade launcher damage immunity.
Crossbow breakage chance? Crossbow damage increase.
I think grenade launcher damage immunity. Way to go. That basically stops you from committing suicide with it.
Yeah, that's probably a good feature to have in a grenade launcher.
Not sure how it achieves it. Hey. Out of...
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? That wasn't there a second ago. Oh, okay. I'm not insane then. All right. Somebody was sneaking up on you. Jeebus. That was... Whew. That was not cool. Did you shoot your drone?
I think he died. But I didn't...
Poor thing.
I don't think it...
Yeah, that was the chick in the chair.
Yes.
She was faking. Oh, that's mean.
Now, notice
Real
actually...
mean,
and
BioShock.
notice the game did quite explicitly lie to us Earlier,
Yeah.
it showed us with, red reticle and health bars, and that one did not, and... Yeah.
Or at least we didn't notice. I honestly, I can't remember, but yeah.
No, I very
specifically checked.
Specifically.
Wow. That was mean.
Next.
Pump a couple rounds in just to be sure.
It does bleed. It's interesting.
Well, if it was a corpse, but if it bleeds, we can kill it. Time to get that old painless out of the bag. Payback time.
Hello.
Here we go again.
Well, again, there's no.
There's no
little girl, so I gotta wait for him to pull one out before that.
Hey now.
Where's the
phrasing?
Where's the craft machine? I want to make more electric gel if I can.
Now there were 3 in this map, right? So we've gotten 1.
Yes.
So there should be 2 more.
We have 1. There are 2 more. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that! It's another statue spider.
Yeah, 1 was quite enough for me, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, where's there a U-invent machine? That's the... Are we...
I don't know, there's so many arrows, it's hard to tell which one's us.
Yeah, they use the arrow because the maps are multi-level, and so they use the stair icon and the arrows to show you where the stair goes.
Yeah.
So this stairway goes up from there, and yeah.
Yeah, I guess there would have been no other 40s way to show you 3-dimensional mappage.
Yeah, you went right around, or maybe below me.
Down here.
I'm sorry, what was that? Here, hold on to my bullets.
More items down.
Didn't we already go down to the creepy basement? I mean, really?
No.
Oh, great. We've got a whole nother one. Are these the dress mannequins you were talking about?
Maybe.
Oh, jeebs.
Something glowing over there.
Yeah, that's usually not good.
No. Glowing stuff usually is good. It's usually a plasmid or something.
I don't know. Yeah, but when you go for it, something comes up behind you.
Yep. See? It's either a plasmid or a tonic. Extra nutrition 2.
Those grenades in the corner?
I think it is. I think they are. Yeah, they look like prox grenades.
Bachelor chow.
An automatic hack tool. Great. And
we can use that.
Mines.
Okay.
Oh, can I not pick them up? Oh, I'm full.
No. You are proximity mine chalked to the brim, apparently. You don't use those very much. You should. They blow up good. Oh, there's one. How are you thinking you're hiding in plain sight? Because I obviously can see you standing there. How do you not electrocute yourself, though? You're in standing water. See what I mean about things coming up behind you when you're trying to grab your good stuff?
Yeah, that. Oh, whoa.
They should give her one to the road. Oh, where did he come from?
Basically, the room spawns them every time you turn it.
Oh, seriously? Oh, no, yeah. Get me out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Is that another one? Every time you splash, I imagine
Yeah, no,
somebody
that's
appearing.
me. It's me moving around. No, actually,
Okay.
I'm not sure if the positions are different, but like sometimes this room works out better than that in terms of like you turn around and there's one like right there behind. Yeah, like that.
It would make me want to back out of this room.
See?
Another proximity mine.
See?
Yeah, see, it would make me just want to go this room in reverse. Now, does this mean that you're like farming? So if you needed supplies or things,
I don't
and whatnot?
I don't think it's infinite.
Certainly hope not. Well, what are you trying to do? Test it out? Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah, you're full up on proximity mines, remember? Please, let it be it.
I didn't want to leave this area before
sharing that with me.
Doing that room, yeah.
Oh, thank you for that. I so appreciate it. I can now die happy knowing that I've seen that room.
That didn't give me what I wanted, which was the invent machine, which the map said was right
over here
somewhere. Maybe. Oh, hello.
Around the corner? Oh.
What's with the sourpuss?
Have you heard what's going on down at Dollar Square? I heard they're putting people.
There you go again, Mary. Listening to the rumor bug. Rapture.
Oh!
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel.
Are we doing the stairway loop again? Pardon me while I blow up this health station. Are they usually paired up with other things, or can they be anywhere?
Which?
You make it, you create it, you it. Station that you
It
were
can
looking
be anywhere,
for.
but here's one. So.
Oh, okay. Is that the one that you saw before? You invent. That's it. Trying to stay away from you do it electronics, but it's so hard to do. Not a sponsor.
Okay, there we go. Ammo. I got rid of the thing. I got more cable thrower. Yeah, I got more electric gel.
Electric Gel 2. Electric Boogaloo. We're hunting daddies. 20, 15, 10, 9. Out.
Oh, ow. No, no. Ah! I literally backed
so
all the way up the
close.
stairs, and then at the top, I hit the lip, and it won't let me back up all the way. Oh, that's the wrong one!
Oh! Oops. Wrong stairwell, wrong daddy. Can you freeze him and come back to him later?
Nope, I can't. I'm dead again. Ah! Okay. Jeez.
Wow. That was so close.
Yeah, I shot that guy when I first came in because I figured I was nearby
was
and it
him,
had to be the
right.
same one, and it wasn't.
Thank you, mister.
Wow.
Okay,
well,
but that means that other one has got to be almost dead wherever he
dead
is.
as well, so that I guess could be a plus. But yeah, you've got like no extra health.
Bot shit. Yeah, I know. I need to go and buy a bunch more now.
Mm-hmm.
Can anyone ever make you feel like Sander Cohen can? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask? Album yet. Songs of love, songs of joy,
So I gotta go
songs of passion. By Why Even
Well, there was a health station on the wall. Could you just shoot that and get one?
Today.
Was there one?
There was one downstairs. Yeah, I thought that you passed a health station. It was on one of the banisters.
I thought it was a bot shutdown. That's not a health shutdown.
No, it wasn't there. No, it was in that room.
Oh, here's a vending machine.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Okay, there we go.
Much better. Okay, so if that wasn't the stairwell, which stairwell was it?
I think it was back in Poseidon. I'm not sure why it put me in the Vita Chamber back in Fleet Hall, but I guess maybe that's
Yeah,
the
is that
closest
the
one, or
wow?
I don't know.
That's quite a ways.
But they don't heal.
Well, that's a good thing. Yep. I hear footsteps.
Yep. Smoking.
He does not seem happy. Yep, that's him.
One shot. Literally one shot.
Wow.
Oh,
you were
wait.
literally one shadow. Oh, is the girl gone?
Yeah, the girl's gone. That keeps happening. Keep doing that. So now there'll be another Big Daddy.
Right, with another girl, you gotta say, oh man. You shoot the fortune teller?
I don't know. Cena. Yeah, I think we've pretty much been everywhere and explored everything. So now the only question is, do we need that the other sister?
Yeah, well, what do you think?
Well, I think.
Ugh. Come again? No, I know. He's just the way he's doing it is, yeah, kind of bad.
I think it's almost supposed to be a racist caricature in terms of like, that's what
kinda.
people in Rapture thought that should be like.
Yeah, that's really bad. Well, for a second I thought it was going to be a proximity mine. So
No,
it's like
no, they glue.
You get up close and
yeah.
personal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cool, great. Gift.
Oh yeah, you got a teddy bear.
200 Atom, Hypnotize Big Daddy 2, and 4 first aid kits.
Hypnotize
Okay, so
Big
that
Daddy
automatically,
2.
that automatically upgrades the lower level one, higher level.
Nice.
Do not. Anyway.
I don't know, Jim. I guess I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
Oh, okay. Here.
Oh, there's one. Yep.
One set first done.
But is there a girl around? That's the big thing.
Well, there will be. If he doesn't have one now, he'll be going to an event to get one. It's just a question of. But of course, I mean, he'll be fresh. But I do have full health packs and several Eve now, so. What I don't have that I wish I did have is more
Electrogel?
electric fluid, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it freezes him. Still broken already?
See something flashing in the window.
Yeah, it's a health kit though, I don't need it. I'm already...
Knock, knock.
I wonder if that one doesn't... Okay, there we go.
Is it time again already? Thank you, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
I
Torch him without frying the girl? Don't know.
wonder if I can make it so...
He runs over proximity mines and won't aggro on you?
I'm ready for dream time,
How long do they last?
Oh. Oh, well. That did not really work as well
Whoa,
as I thought
yeah.
it would.
Well, his health is incredibly down.
Yeah, the incendiary bolt really did a lot of damage. I can't tell how much of that was done by the explosives, though. It might have been a lot.
Yeah, we'd have to replay that out and go frame by frame.
It looked to me like the incendiary bolt did most of the damage, and not the explosives.
That was devastating.
Thank you.
As far as how many shotgun shells it usually takes. You're very welcome.
And
creepy
that
little
one in
girl.
the back, they didn't actually go off. Okay, so we can actually leave.
Yay!
And then I think we'll take a break.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you needed one.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did you waste one?
Well, fine waste.
On this, well, I would have saved it for daddies if it's that powerful.
If it is that
used it on that schmuck. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh. Guess we're not done out here.
Oh, really? That's disappointing.
Well, I mean, now there's a bunch of bolts out here that were not out here when we came in. I don't.
Bob Roberts in the chat asks, yeah, is there a knowable ultimate goal for the game? Is there a mountain you must climb? A person you must kill?
It's not so much a goal as it is a revelation. And what I would say is that the direction we're moving into is that the assumption is from the opening, right? Is that you're a guy you're looking at a family photo on a plane, you're going somewhere. And
then you crash.
The work doesn't tell you much about who you are, where you're going, what the significance of the photo is. And
what
then
your
the
purpose in
plane
life is.
crashes, and you end up here. So it starts starts out being this kind of, you were a random nobody, stumble on this unbelievable thing, and presumably your objective would be to escape. And that's when basically Atlas calls you on the radio and basically tells you about what's been going on down here. He wants to escape, and he wants you to help him escape, and presumably he will help you escape. And then when you're told the story that Atlas's family is killed by Ryan, presumably, trying to stop them from getting away, it becomes a revenge mission. It's never made clear to you why you're really as interested in that as Atlas is.
But at this point, you're invested.
Ow. I almost killed myself with that bolt.
Wow. Careful of that.
Why did that hit me? I just had to use 2 full med kits for that.
Wow. Is it because it was pointing in the wrong direction?
Of his own mind, the strength of his own muscle, the might of his own will.
Okay, anything more we can enter? Don't have. Okay, we don't have enough stuff for
Booze Hound.
We don't have enough water. Okay, inventions require fewer components. All right, let's run a hack on this.
You want to hack this one?
That way. This piece. Yep, and now I can make an electric drill. Just one though, but
Hey, well, one's better than nothing.
And now I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a health station.
Get that. Nope, can't break those, I guess.
Oh, bummer.
And that's the bathysphere we came in. Where we're supposed to go is the metro to Hephaestus.
Can you actually gamble in this stuff and actually make up a whole lot of money so you can actually buy whatever you want in this game, though? I mean, is that possible, or does the thing go against you at a certain point?
The idea is that if you have only a small amount of money, having the gambling gives you a chance to give you more so that you can buy a thing. How good the chances are, I don't know, because I honestly never use them.
Yeah, so it's just a question of how much of an odd level did they put into it? 100 to 1, 1,000 to 1, 1,000,000 to 1, billion to 1.
I don't think the odds are that bad, but
well, you never know.
Okay, so now we're going to Hephaestus.
Okay, so
so again, the ultimate goal we're given now is to defeat Ryan, but mostly that's a thing that Atlas wants and not something that the player character never wants, unless you've taken on his motive just by seeing how messed up the place is and how messed up Ryan's personal philosophy is and how much suffering has been caused by that. But there is a revelation which is coming which changes the perspective on that motive a bit.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks everyone for tuning in. This is the Rampancy.net playthrough of BioShock. We're going to be coming back in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
We're going to take a little break, so please stand by. In a little while, please stay tuned. Really? I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not even ready to pull the trigger on Sierra. I'm still on El Cap. I'm going to go to Sierra probably pretty soon, probably after High Sierra launches. But you know, it won't be on. You know, I will have a backup ready to go in case I want to back out of it.
Yeah, I figured you're going to need it, especially with the new file system.
Oh, well,
now the beta testing really begins.
Okay, yeah, Sierra doesn't actually. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, so am I.
We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
Okay, so a couple things there. I don't know if that's the first mention of a...
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Did he lose his touch as a murderer or as a musician? It's not kind of unclear to me there. Okay, so I think that may be the first time we've heard a mention of a genetic key. So Atlas has just connected the dots for us just at the time Bob was asking about it, which is, hey, what is it that we're actually doing here? And it links the two things we've talked about, which is one, revenge against Ryan or murder of Atlas's family, and second, escape. And now he's saying, well, we can't escape without control over Rapture's systems. This is done with the genetic key. Only Ryan has it. In other words, we need to kill him in order to escape.
Isomorphic controls. It's a 1-to-1. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling it was some MacGuffin of that type. $3 whole. Oh, what was the date on that panel?
Oh, November 5th, 1946. One man's vision, mankind's salvation.
Okay.
So there you go. So 46 to 60 is how long this lasts.
Gotcha.
Great will know about this. Oh, that's another max difficulty hack.
Wow, it's a super vending machine.
Can't afford anything, and it sells incendiary bolts, but only if you hack it. And I only have $12 anyway because I spent all my money out of here. We may have to come back.
Yeah.
To that. Okay, I got a bunch of anti-personnel. Hephaestus, of course, being the equivalent to Vulcan. This is the powers.
Yeah, I'd be really... I don't know, but I'd be really wary about using my weapon in this area.
Every time I do, I hear it.
Now, you notice what I was saying before about voices.
Yeah.
Right? Those voices come from dead ahead, but dead ahead is a window on the outside. Now, I realize, yes, in the game world, yes, on the other side of this, inside that structure, there are enemies, but it doesn't make any sense for it to sound like that from this position.
Right. So, unfortunately, it's not in as specific environmentally as it should. It's basically by proximity. And as far as the game's concerned, you are simply X amount of feet away from the final person, so... Yeah, it makes it very confusing.
They're in the tunnel because this let me see. Yeah, see, this is a ring, right? Those guys are on the other side of that ring where my arrow is pointing, but they should not sound like this from this position.
Yeah.
If anything, it would be an echo. It should be coming from left and right down the tunnel.
Yep, it should be faint and it should be off to the side.
His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Bob Robertson in the chat says, "Yeah, did you say in the first one that phrase would be so kind or something? Like that is a psych phrase to activate
Spoilers,
you?"
Bob. Blackstar does not know anything about this game except what he has seen in our playthrough.
So far. Yeah. So,
but
I
if
take
you
it
had,
this is upcoming important details.
If you had to say that Atlas had a catchphrase, had something that he says to you often, what would it be? Have you noticed?
I don't think I could remember that from week to week as well. I'd probably have to review them.
He's said it 2 or 3 times in this session. Look at the crabs, man.
Ooh, pretty. Is that a whale song?
Either that or a saxophone. I'm not really sure. Office of Andrew Ryan. Okay.
I don't know. Whales played saxophone. Well, I have a feeling that Atlas is not the friend that he purports to be. You know, there's always those. Everyone has their own agenda, and they seem to be pushing your buttons to do things, kill people, go here, do that, fetch quests, etc., etc.
Yes, one would presume that.
This guy's no better than Ryan.
Andrew Ryan.
Ew. I don't think I want to taste Andrew Ryan.
I'm trying to remember now whether you have to go through all of this level before getting to him, or whether we get to him first and then we.
Quick, shoot the red barrel!
Oh Lord, oh Mammon.
Lots of
And what did it get me, huh?
I heard that.
No! Coward!
Really? I wouldn't have thought he was going to get up, frankly.
Wow.
I really didn't.
Takes a
I
lick
thought he
and
was
keeps
dead.
on ticking. Well, he is now. We hope.
There we go.
A little.
Warning, dangerous machinery.
Oh, chemical thrower. Ooh. Well, you got a red barrel left.
Alright, well, I know what I'm going to do with that.
The turret?
Oh. Yeah, you see what happened? It shot me as soon as I came around the corner and blew the barrel up while I was holding it, so that did not work out in my favor.
Yeah, that's not fair. You couldn't use a proximity mine on the thing, could you?
I don't think it'll trigger a prox mine.
Huh.
I think you need to move.
For it to actually go off?
For a prox mine to trigger.
Interesting. Ooh, yeah, no, that ain't gonna work.
Hide from the light down here. Hold it! I shall lay my vengeance upon you!
You were saying? Now, please tell me what that acrobatics is supposed to do against an automated gun turret.
Don't know.
It makes no sense. Look, I'm gonna suddenly do pirouettes. Yay! It's like, huh? I'm sorry. Just goes to show how crazy they really are.
Okay. I don't know that swap.
No, that really hasn't been our problem that I can tell.
Well, no, but some of them I just want to, like, I've been using a lot of the ones that I usually use. You know, electric and fire. I do want to swap some out. I definitely do want to do some daddy hypnotizing and something.
Want to use the bees.
Because that's fun.
The bees.
Bees is not effective. I mean, I will put it on
I can't
just
imagine
to do
how
it,
it would
but
be.
it's not effective, I gotta say.
How could it be? Most of these things are made of metal. think they're seriously overestimating the power of bees.
Okay, so we're full on Eve. Automatic hack tool only if I hack. Is it worth it for me to get an auto... Actually, okay, since hacking reduces prices, it's actually worth it for me to auto hack and then,
then get
buy
something.
the hack. Oh, I can't afford it.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, it's a bummer. You need some first aid?
No, I got 6. I've got 6.
And you don't use frag grenades very much, so...
I was using them on Big Daddies to start, but now that I have bolts...
It's like, what's the point?
and the electric buck is good, so...
54. Oh. Now you're broke.
I spent the afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. What's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation?
Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of electrical traps. And,
Joy.
And that lets us know, actually, that as far down as when things have really gone bad, Ryan is employing splicers as bodyguards.
Oh, joy.
That means, like, the place didn't go to heck overnight. No,
well, it never would, really. It would have to be an awful progression, but...
Grenade launcher.
I'm sorry, who's
creepy.
laughing?
These guys. Oh,
okay.
Oh my god.
Wow, they really swamped you.
Yeah, that could have gone very poorly.
How are they? Okay, they're crazy. They're doing weird things. Why are they killing each other?
Well, they're crazy. I mean, they're hyper violent.
Well, yeah. So why are they hyper violent towards each other? That's what I want to know.
Sometimes they are.
Really? Because they seem to focus a lot on you.
Oh, that's true. It's on a game design consideration. Where's that camera?
Was there one in here?
Yeah, I can hear one, and I can see the light when it comes to this side of the room, right there.
Oh, it's behind the wall.
I think it's got to be behind that wall.
Yeah. Well, Leah's in the chat. Hi, Leah Crow. Leah says, yeah, I thought there was a killie bean laughing when I jumped in the stream here.
Oh, ionic gel. Oh, okay. This is a quest item of some sort.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, we want to grab that now.
No, I can't. Yeah, that's just it. Until I have the quest for it, I can't grab it. I just got to remember where it is.
Yeah. No, sorry, Leah. No, that wasn't Jilly Bean. No, as it turns out, that was just a voice actress within the game itself. Aloha to you, too. How are things in sunny downtown Hawaii? Lee in the chat says, very rainy. Just got home from surgery. Oh, really? Jeez, Leo. Oh, I hope everything went well.
Yeah, I hope it went well.
Was it elective? I certainly hope it wasn't anything serious.
Okay,
well, everybody seems to have a little...
What do I need for electric gel? Requires 3, 2, 1, and I have 0.
Oh, wow.
I need water. And I don't
Weren't
think
we joking
hacking,
about that recently?
Yes. Yeah, and I don't think hacking is going to help because it reduces requirements, but I don't think it ever reduces the requirements to build the thing to nothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I will need water right away. Yeah,
Leah Crow says, yeah, nothing serious. I'm all right. Well, that's good. I'm hoping that, there was nothing too serious. Anytime you hear surgery, everybody automatically assumes the worst, including myself.
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
Yeah, is that another one of those female splicers?
And sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Okay, demonstrating his own flavor of creepy.
So this is his gallery of parasites.
Oh god. And let me guess, this stemmed from the little children's dissection of worms in school thing or something? Pinning them to boards and stuff? That's just plain gross. Yuck.
Okay, I thought I could grab the bolts, but it looks like I can't.
Yeah, let's not. Best to leave them where they are.
Oh, he had a diary.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Rapture. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
Okay, so that's Ryan's lieutenant having made the decision that he has to try.
Yeah, we heard a thing from him before, so this is where he ended up. He didn't make it, so
yeah, he's down here somewhere.
Not that anyone else did. Well, he seemed to be one on the right.
I don't know if it actually we're supposed to believe that that's him. I suppose it would make sense for him to be holding his own diary.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like anybody else was roaming around picking up diaries and going after people.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Okay, so here are the traitors to Ryan.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Now, I'm not sure why Ryan left out the diaries that explain... Oh.
Somebody else going, oh yeah.
Unclean! Hey! I'm sure he will help you!
Did he say hey?
Hey. Maybe?
It's hard to tell. Sometimes the combat dialogue is a little jumbled and... Well, these people are insane.
Back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, we'll use your tombstone for paving tiles.
Okay, and that's where you see that not only are these people insane, but he's also clearly delusional about what's going on currently.
Yeah.
Which is,
oh, man.
This place is not thriving and has no prospects for doing so in the near term.
No, it certainly doesn't seem that way.
Not at all.
Well, we hope your recovery goes well, Leah. Certainly it's swift, and we're certainly glad that you decided to join us as soon as you got back. This being really a creepy game, though, I don't know how helpful it's going to be. I hope you're a fan.
This stuff's awesome.
I know, but the last thing you want to do is watch this after coming back from a medical professional. Mike 13's in the chat and goes, "Hi, Mike."
Hey,
he says,
Mike.
"Hi, guys. Thank you for joining us." Leah Crow says, "Yeah, hey, what better way to spend an evening?" Oh, man. Well, if I ever get out of surgery, I'll start watching our stuff, too.
Okay, let's auto have the safe.
Now, is there anything critical in these safes that you run into, or is it basically just supplies like other things?
Napalm, but I cannot carry more napalm because I'm full. So I better use napalm, and then I'll come back here and get it.
Mike says, I'm useless here, so I better just watch.
Oh, that's okay, Mike. You do more than enough for us by helping us with Alien Isolation.
Yep.
No,
for anybody
no
who
need
doesn't
to feel
know,
bad. And I've played this through 2 or 3 times myself. Okay, admittedly, it was years ago, but it's also not that disorienting. That it's not, you can get lost temporarily, but there's arrows, and the arrows are really good at guiding you where to go, and there's not that many choices.
And, well, strangely enough, we wouldn't be doing as well in Alien Isolation if it wasn't for Mike, so we're definitely grateful for his viewership.
You.
He just went to jump in the water to put himself out.
Did it work? No, I guess not. Oh, no, it did a little. Is he gonna keep doing that?
Yeah.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I think I'm gonna laugh. Leah Crow says, okay, Alien Isolation is the best, but this is good without being at 4 a.m. Wow, is Alien Isolation 4 a.m. for you over there? Man, I'm so sorry about that. It's so hard to keep all the world timetables together. What is he doing? Taking a bath?
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't do it, or...
No, I didn't do that.
You?
He was just dead.
I didn't think so.
He was dead when I got here.
I was expecting him to, wake up or something, but he seemed to be under that waterfall for some reason.
I should check now, because we were told about, we gotta overload a core thingy doodle.
Yeah, harmonic number 3.
Yeah, so I
knew that was an important
need to see now
point.
if it's gonna let me pick up this previous item that we saw that was the ionic core.
Okay. Oh, was it not letting you before?
I still can't make any gel. Now, how far back was it?
I don't know. Is it? Okay, it's not too far.
It still won't. So I don't have the specific goal that requires that
so it has
yet,
to trigger
so I cannot pick it up yet. Yeah.
Mike says, I can't wait to watch the last episode of Alien. You guys better look for other horror games.
We are. Well, we want to do a Halloween thing. It's either going to be like Fatal Frame, which we tried to start but had technical problems last Halloween.
Yeah, that was a bummer. And we had so many
Wake.
people tune into that, and I felt so bad that we kept having audio problems.
Parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
We weren't properly set up for it. That's all.
Well, no, I assumed that what I was doing with mine would have been work for both, but
you don't have a
working
working 360, do you?
No, I think I retired mine, or it's up in the attic somewhere.
So I'm gonna bring mine back. I think the newest one is my Reach.
Now, once the 1 came out, I wanted to retire the 360, and I swear, I pulled that out of mothballs so many times.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Ooh, yeah, you.
Little sisters cannot be harvested while the Big Daddy is alive. Yeah, I know that. I didn't mean to set you
Did
on
you
fire.
torture?
I fired in that general direction. I was
and
not
she's
aware
on top of him.
that he was
How
there.
is she still alive, Mr. Flamethrower? Explain that to me.
See, he's actually not fighting me there. He was trying to fight that splicer, but
well, I don't think you have enough gel. No, barely got him halfway. Ooh, owie. Ow.
Oh, come on, man. He's stun locking me. I can't move.
Well, now you know how it feels.
Ugh.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I don't think you're doing enough damage quick enough.
Boy, I'm pulling the trigger. It's literally doing nothing.
Really? Oh, great. Where the heck are we now? So I figured you would have switched to the shotgun or something.
I couldn't.
Your crossbow.
I literally could not.
That's a bummer.
Oh, and we are so far away from there.
Oh yeah, well, not too far, but yeah, we're out there. There we go.
Okay, but she's there. That's the second time in this session it's been like one hit from death and we get killed.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's so sad. Well, at least
yeah,
she's still stayed
That was
here.
one savage daddy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. We've had this pretty weird luck, Leah, tonight, where basically
I've done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Okay, so
yeah, we've had this luck where either Narc dies literally just before he's about to kill it, or we revive, come back to the thing, and the little girl is gone.
Yeah.
So
I immediately jump on the big daddy, and there's no point because she's gone, which means you have to kill an extra big daddy.
Yeah. So we've had to double up several times in this run through.
And see that? That's another.
Oh, there's another one.
Can of ionic gel.
How many do you need?
Well, it's a quarter can, so I'm assuming you need 4 of them.
Oh, you need 4 of them. Oh man. Wow. Terry's in the chat. Hi, Terry. Terry's right in the back. Leah says, "Oh, I love the fish." Yeah, the fish are awesome. They're my favorite part. Terry says, right in the back, honorable. Hey, there's nothing more honorable than victory, Terry. It's one of those things. Him or us. I choose us.
That guy.
All opposed?
The ayes have it.
We have turned away from your light. This commandments.
It's weird how they don't talk that much in this BioShock game about religion, but we do end up hearing a lot of the nutty splicers speaking in very religious terms about things.
Yeah, they pontificate about a lot of things.
Kill your first.
Uh-oh, here we go. You were saying?
It's more...
Talk about honorable. We're robbing flaming corpses.
I mean, it's weird to think if these were all a bunch of objectivist, atheist, people, and then the drugs make them go religious crazy. It's kind of strange.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks. Bye. Okay. There. 200 Atom, 4 Eve Hypos, which I can't take because I'm full, and 6 Prox Mines, which I
now can you leave
because I'm full.
Oh, can you leave the bear and come back to it?
Oh yeah. So
okay. So I wasn't sure if it would suddenly evaporate if you couldn't actually use it all.
We've got a bunch of stuff here, so let's buy. You know,
Yeah.
like if you wipe in a Nightfall and you revert to checkpoint, then nothing you've done has happened. But in this case, this game doesn't ever roll back the game state. That's why you can go and you can beat Big Daddies by attrition, pretty much, by half killing them, dying, reviving, going back, putting a few more shots. Yeah.
The only thing missing is the Nolan quotes. Terry says, "Yeah, that whole place is one big oxymoron." Yeah, it's weird. There's so many things that are complete opposites. But that's what happens when you're dealing with insanity. You know, they say that the definition of hell is the impossibility of reason.
Too fewer alarm tiles and too fewer override tiles. Problems, the tiles aren't really what gets me. It's the speed of the fluid.
Hey, anything that will increase your hacking success or simplicity, I'm all for. Same thing with the lowering the levels of chests and other items. So that is definitely a thing. Insect swarms, I think we can avoid.
Yeah, all right, so I'm going to bank the 65. We've done a lot so far there.
Yeah.
Oh, and weapon upgrade.
Well, yeah, because we've done a lot for what little we've been using. I mean, it's all pretty low-level stuff, so...
Okay. Crossbow. This is the damage done by crossbow bolts. Greatly reduces the... okay, here it is. So...
Oh, the bolts breaking an impact.
Yeah, the bolts hit the wall, and you can recover them. It's the only kind of ammo you can recover. So doing this, I can either get more damage, or I can decrease the chances of it breaking, which means I have a better chance of getting it back.
I'd go damage, simply because we have so many other alternate weapons if we have to. It's not like this is the only thing we've got, you know what I mean?
Yep, okay.
We want to get the maximum per hit.
The bolts are a little bit more rare than most of the other kinds of...
Leah Crow says, I'm never a fan of having minigames be more difficult than necessary. I'm right there with you, Leah, because, boy, those things would drive me nuts. I would probably throw the controller, because, man, Alien Isolation with the vibration, going back and forth while you're trying to hit buttons, yeah, that's no fun. I loathe that.
This is a corpse of a contortionist. Are they a corpse torsionist?
I don't think that actually counts, but... Now, how can you take the record player with you?
An assassin. Oh, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Alright, so there's another person contributing to try and kill Ryan.
Terry says, LOL, this game is more relevant nowadays than it was when it came out.
Sort of.
Irony. Leah says, yeah, I could really feel for you on that point when you were trying to stop the Anziadora from going nuclear. Yeah, that was driving me crazy. I'm so sorry I had to put you guys through so many attempts of that. Stupid controller wouldn't start bouncing everywhere.
Vending machine was booby trapped.
Was it booby trapped?
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
We haven't seen that in a while. We haven't seen a lot of booby traps.
Oh, and look what it is. An ionic gel.
Yeah, please. Well, are we marking these down on the map so we can easily recover
them? No, I mean,
them?
it's all one linear thing. We're just going to have to run back.
I think several times I have a feeling.
What? Hey. I can see you too.
Can you shoot him through the grate?
No.
One hit. I'm kind of liking that crossbow.
The bolt broke, though. It didn't break the first time I shot him, but the second one...
broke the second one. Yeah, I have a feeling those things wear out.
Electric gel.
Ooh, Narcogen's favorite
thing.
So remember, kids, anytime this Christmas that you want to get Narcogen something, get him some Electrogel.
Possible anywhere else.
Don't settle for imitations.
To build a city at the bottom of the sea. Insanity.
Yes,
But
that's
where
what I thought.
else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites?
I don't know, in the sky maybe?
Where else could we build an economy
Spoilers.
that they would not try to control? A society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
Welcome to the circus.
I don't know. I would have thought like underground or in a mountain or something would be far more feasible.
Okay, so I think we've come to a dead end here.
Little. Not as bad as the other guy, but yeah.
Gonna have to go down doors.
I feel bad we don't have more of those hallways, so we can show Leah some more fish.
If I remember correctly, we're looking for the engineer station belonging to the guy named Paulo. Pablo?
Oh, here we
Pablo,
go.
I think.
Pablo. Yeah, can you look up
yeah,
a little
it's
bit?
once we get his document that it then tells us, oh, we need tubes of ionic gel, and then you have to go back.
Yeah. So it's one of those trigger things. You can't pick it up first.
Yes, you can't pick it up. It's there, but you can't pick it up until you know why you need it.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
No, that's...
Whoa. Please tell me you have a flashlight.
Nope.
Funkmon would be freaking out right now.
Yeah, he would have. He would have.
Oh, we got to make sure to make him watch this.
Oh, wait, not that one. I wanted, where did my... See, this is what I don't like. It moves them around.
Oh, yeah, well, it's got to shift it because there are only so many options.
Yes,
You know, you kind of wish it
yes.
had a circle like with Mass Effect. Can you start a fire so you can have light when that happens? I mean, I wouldn't blow up the room or anything, but...
Nope, all I did was, hurt
Oh,
myself.
you're kidding!
No, that literally just blanks the whole screen. It's not darkening the room, it's blanking the screen.
Oh, that's
so
funny.
I threw that in front of myself and hurt myself and cost myself a first aid kit, so that was great.
Wow. Okay, well, no, not to do that again. Oh, Leah says, yeah, that's okay. I'm watching it 144p anyway. Oh, man, you're a saint, Leah. You really are.
Yeah, we were thinking about going to 1080, and they were like, what would Leah Crow do?
I know. It's not fair.
Oh.
Oh, oh, man, that got me. Why were they faking that? What were they, taking a siesta? Nap time? Said, I know, this will mess him up. We'll lie down on the ground and pretend to be sleeping.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
And you get to be mocked for just being a video game character because,
yeah.
aside from Minecraft or SimCity or something else, you don't spend your time creating or building, you're breaking things.
Yeah. The engineering marvel of this, though, you got to think is quite extensive. Beyond the realm of practicality. But, yeah, it just, it's so sad things had to go knuckenfuts.
Big Daddy, so let's see what
Now,
we
do you have
got
one of those
for,
super arrows?
Well, yeah, I have 5 incendiary bolts.
Okay.
And also the chemical thrower. I do not
Load
have
them
that
puppies
much
up.
gel.
No. That's not even remotely
that's
enough.
That's not.
You need like 10 times that. I'd go with the bolt. Those things did a lot of damage, if I recall
Seems
correctly.
like it did, yeah. We'll see.
Question is, the little girl, is she around? Is he above you? It's hard to tell acoustically.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, now what is that pumping through the tubes? Is that lava or something?
Yeah, I guess so. I think it's supposed to be geothermal power.
Oh, okay. All right. I was curious as to how a lot of this thing ran on stuff.
Well, I mean, the whole idea of Hephaestus Vulcan suggests that yes, it is lava.
Yeah, I would assume it was something, but...
Okay.
I mean, you can get
I can buy
geothermal
some
heat without pumping the
more-
lava, though.
I can buy some more bolts. Seal ones.
Pistol rounds. How?
Not bad.
Yeah, still getting over how they didn't have the like electrolysis for air. We're using trees. Which you got to think volumetrically how much actual airspace all of these facilities are, and how you would pump all of that air from their quote-unquote forest area, which you don't really know the acreage.
Ooh, distilled water. Okay, so if I go back to an invent machine, I should be able to make some more gel. And there's another can of gel here, the other kind.
Leah says, yeah, I sure hope they use re-injection on that geothermal. Hate to see the whole place subside.
So smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Okay, so when is Australia Day? So
well, we'll ask Chad. Chad, what happens to be Australia Day? Fire up your Googles. Australia Day apparently is Friday, January 26th.
Okay, so the code is
for
probably
2018.
0126.
That would be my guess.
Where is this? Where is this sending me now? Overload the core.
Marks the-
Search. Okay, I'm searching heat loss monitoring for. I think I'm still looking for. Oh, hello.
Morning, Sunshine. Okay, that did about a quarter.
Oh,
do
I
less
missed.
than
I
what we did.
missed.
Oh, yo, that's not good. Half. Okay, you're gonna need some more. Yeah, I think those proximity mines did a lot of damage too. Owie. One more. And one for the road. Oh, phew. Pion 4 in the chat says, no Australian would put the date of Australia Day in American format. The game does tell you somewhere when it is, though.
Thank you for
Leah typed it out. So 1788 .01.26. That could work. It depends. Well, actually, if it takes the whole original year, or if they're going the year in the game.
All the door pin codes I think are 4 digits, so they wouldn't be any
So
point
it'd be
including
0,
the
1,
year
2,
in any
6.
form. Oh, whoa.
Yeah. What is these people sleeping on the job? I mean, see, they're getting jump scary in this. Well, just hold still, and this will go quicker. Thank you. Well, you had a Tommy gun too.
Yeah, I should probably switch to something else.
No, something that packs more of a punch. It took a while.
Well, no, I mean something I have more of.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely you want to use whatever ammo you got maximum. I would avoid the pistol. Wow. That's a well-built health station.
Okay, you were not alive.
Yay! It's always good to make sure.
You were, though.
Yeah, see? You were faking it. Why would you want to sleep on a hard metal surface, which is probably not the most comfortable temperature-wise?
Okay.
breakers. Over there, yeah.
Why can't Ryan take care of this crap himself?
Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks. Say hello to Fontaine, you backstabbing son of a bitch!
Okay, so there's Ryan's foot soldiers taking out
that guy.
Okay, I need to turn the power off so I can go down there.
Can't you just use the little one there?
No, I need a... Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I was looking for...
Yeah.
I didn't want to use that. I was looking for that one.
Why not? Why?
Because the water goes faster. It speeds up when it goes through that.
Oh, well, yeah, because it's increasing water pressure, but it's at the end. So, I would think that would be nothing but a good thing. Did that actually hit him? Kind of looked like you put a fire in front of him.
No,
and not on the guy.
it looked like it... Well, now he's burning.
It's hard to tell. Okay. No, he's a crispy critter. Okay.
Oh, and there's something behind here, too.
Really? Oh. Back there.
Frag grenade. Snack cake.
Cake.
Search. Some money. Do we need swapping?
I don't know, but the last couple of days I've had a hankering not only for popcorn but also for Chinese.
Electrobolt 3, page, incinerate, daddy. We're only one slot short of being able to have as many of everything as you can have.
All right. I'd call that progress. Yeah, but are there some that we haven't partaken, though?
Eaten the last gram of you. Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
Not sure that Rapture is really set up for parades.
Not to mention, who would view it? You know, people always talk about as if there's a population out there that still partakes.
2 incendiary bolts.
All right.
I begged Mr. Wright.
Too bad you can't reinforce them.
Futuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
He's a guy that's already dead, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. He was either one of the ones in that gallery or his
he was
corpse
the one
is down
pinned
here somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more creepy voices.
Sorry, I had to go eat.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, reasons.
It's funny, when you saw a pep bar, all I could think of was auto parts. Not a sponsor.
Area that doesn't seem to have any enemies in it. It's awfully loud.
It is.
With the sound of enemies.
I'm wondering if that's just like advertising for future sections. And why would you put a fire under a stairwell?
I think it's just a vent that fire is coming out of, rather than supposed to be a fireplace.
Not by design. Okay.
Security evasion. Put that. A.
Somebody's singing.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
Okay. Search heat loss monitoring.
So the woman who came looking for a way to bypass Andrew Ryan's security came here, and he redirected her toward Kybers, which is another guy whose diaries we've been listening to.
Gotcha. Leah Crow in the chat says, yeah, my sister's and mine's Minecraft home, our fireplace is under the stairs. I hope it's not pointing up, because that you can see where that might be a problem. Yeah, is it a big Minecraft place? Because ours have been kind of extensive. But I haven't seen very many other people's Minecraft locales. I think the only other one that we spent any significant time on was the Destiny remake.
Oh, even that was pretty cool. Oh, look at you. You're something new.
You like an electro ghost or something? What is that?
I think that is an electric spicer, yeah.
Okay. Not happy to see us. No one ever is.
I'm guessing I want to burn you then.
Well, you can't zap her if, you know.
Well, I'm guessing no. Oh, and there's another one.
Come back here!
Don't hit the daddy. Probably rotate to your left.
Oh, well.
Oh,
I've done it.
You did aggro him. I knew it.
Well, you know what? I set fire on the floor, and he ran through it.
He ran into it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, are you slowed?
He did a ground pound, and when he does the ground pound, it does that. And it does that even if you're on another level.
Oh, that would drive you
Really
crazy. Yeah, that's not fair. Oh, okay. Half. Quarters.
But again, I got nothing
There
out
you
of
go.
that because the girl wasn't even here.
Right. I mean, it was totally an aggro error.
Oh, okay, I got some money, but it was not my objective to fight him then. I was going to wait for him to
Yeah.
spawn one.
That was not worth $72.
No. Because I don't think I can buy 3 or
Those
4
bolts
incendiary
again.
bolts for that money.
That's a bummer. Stupid electro slicers. I had a feeling, though, that, I was hoping that you could rotate left and then he would just stay out of the way. Eat my bullets, small heads. Oh, nothing out of him, really. Okay, so where are we going again? I forgot the name.
We're looking for the other guy's workshop.
Something monitoring?
No, we're in heat loss monitoring now.
Oh, we are? Okay, but we're looking
going
for a specific...
Kybers' workshop. I don't know if it's in the same zone or not, but it's telling me.
Okay, gotcha.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
It's like it couldn't have happened by sheer chance.
I would say that would be incredibly unlucky.
Well, it depends. I mean,
What, do you think the crash was planned? Hint, hint. Spoilers.
it would seem as if it's possible that someone had motive to do.
Leah Crow says, some miracle. Yeah, I wouldn't call this miraculous either. Okay, I don't see one of the little girls around.
No, he changed his mind about where he was going too.
Just our luck.
That was close.
Oh, did the camera see you?
Yeah, there's a camera up there. I didn't
Ooh.
notice it, but I heard it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there it is. Everything down here glows red anyway, so it's kind of hard to make out those.
Oh, it's really hard to tell, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Hold on to your butts.
Yeah, see, and I have to get it out of there right away because there's no way out.
Yep. Down. Yep. There we go. Oh, one more. I don't know if you have it. Eeh. Oh, you do.
Yep.
Wow. That was really close. Where you from?
I don't know where he came from, but I know where he's going. It's kind of nice that in this situation, that enemy does not prioritize you. Like,
yeah, that's a plus. Oh. Oh, and another one's coming.
Insult to injury. Insult to injury.
Yeah, another one showed up. Oh, there was a recorder off to the left.
Yeah,
wasn't
there
there?
is. There's a health thing.
A lot of paperwork. I'm starting to appreciate those drones a little more.
Yep.
Have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Going through that other door, but I have to just check down here and make sure we're not missing anything.
Missing
we
anything?
want.
Yeah.
That's some more gel. Okay.
Well, other than that container, we still can't pick up that container yet.
No, we still don't. I don't think so. Don't believe so.
Oh, with the coffee, we good.
Nope. It still tells us what it is, but it doesn't let us do anything.
No prompt. Darn it.
Has this Big Daddy gotten a sister? Yes!
Oh, goody. You got enough health and enough arrows to engage. Now, the proximity mines did help last time, because when you fired the arrows this time, it showed up a quarter. But I remember when you fired the first shot last time and the proximity mines were there, he was down to only a quarter health. So I think those might actually be a good thing to do. What do you think?
Possible. Oh, where are you?
Oh, he wasn't below us? I thought he was below
I
us.
thought he was.
We went up. Mm-hmm. Leah,
It's gonna be a waste of this barrel if he's not.
Yeah, Leah says, yeah, rather disturbing to think of the Big Daddies as being part of something that's worried about maintenance schedules.
Ah, there we go. Oh, and a splicer has to come at me at this moment.
At the same time, yeah.
That's right!
Okay, that could have gone
That's
slightly
weird.
better, but also could have been worse. So. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, were you zapping the girl?
Yes, by mistake.
Oops. I saw movement.
Exactly. Hey, I tell you, I'm so glad that Destiny has no friendly fire in it. Because, man,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mister. Thank you.
That was a good shot, though, right? 8-year-old girl out here in the middle of the Rapture. She's about to
Winter
start some shit,
Blast
Zed.
2, Insect Swarm 2, Incinerate 2, get Incinerate 2. Sure, Ending Expert Wrench Lurker Machine Buster.
We're not gonna host an international kegger down here. Zed.
I don't know, what do you think? Winter Blast, Insect Swarm, or Cyclone Trap? Just to have something to play.
How much is the Cyclone Trap worth? Have you ever used that to any success?
I don't remember it being that useful.
Effective.
It's kind of cool looking. It's like cooler looking than the
Okay.
Insect Swarm and more effective, but still, it's not as effective as the basic ones, which is shocking and burning.
Well, the Swarm I would have... Well, Leocrosa's Insect Swarm sounds fun.
Sonic
we played with the
Boom-
bees before,
Sonic
but...
Boom can be useful against the Big Daddies because basically it counters their knockback. Like when they get next to you,
Ooh,
they
I like
melee
that.
you and knock you back. So if you can basically like hit him and then push him away, then the melee, it's useful against the melee ones. Now the ones that have the rivet guns,
Yeah.
not so useful.
Well, the Winter Blast, does that actually freeze them or hold them in place, or does it just make them chilly?
Oh, it's the same as what we've already seen. It freezes them in place,
Oh,
and
okay.
if you hit them with the wrench, you can shatter them.
Okay.
But if you
Alright.
shatter them, you don't get loot. So I don't like
Right.
I don't like
And
doing
we don't want
that.
to do that. I don't know. It's just that I know that the Insect Swarm's kind of... Yeah, so yeah, I would go with the Boom.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bank it until we get another slot.
Okay.
But this machine won't sell me another slot because I already bought all the upgrades from that are possible.
Darn it.
Okay. It's now... Oh no, I don't... I'm still full on Eve. It's...
Okay.
I traded all of it for Mammon.
Probably in there.
Is it weird that I'm trying to figure out what he's actually singing?
Workshops.
We're just waiting for him around every corner. Come here. I've got an oil barrel for you. You hold this.
Didn't even need it. There was more in here. Oh well, look at that.
Gee, I wonder what day it is. It's Australia Day. Happy Australia Day.
But as you're right, like as pointed out, like why would this poster be in that date format?
Oh, I love how it highlights when you actually put your weapon over it.
Oh yeah, everything like that. All the bits of art and the propaganda posters and everything actually is subtitled.
Yeah, well, it's like,
Hi.
this is important.
Yes.
They don't want you to miss it. Yeesh.
That's not the worst. I mean, we've had to do some of the worst ones.
It's up there.
One of those.
Pion 4 says, yeah, it's fine. I can forgive the game for that. No, to be honest, I appreciate that kind of stuff because I'm blind when it comes to a lot of those things. The subtlety is lost, and, well, let's just say I need all the help I can get. Yeah, Pi says it makes up for it. Oh, I totally agree. No, this game is quite spectacular, and I'm just a little bummed that the company's no longer there.
It's Buck and Bolt.
We got more steel tips.
Well,
Stop shaking the camera.
Maybe we can take care of him right away because.
Oh, you can try your Cyclone.
No, I didn't install it. I bought it, but I didn't.
Have to save that then. Wait, you already got a photo. Yeah, that's only half an A.
That's okay.
That's technically an A minus. No, it's just you already took one, so yeah, it's going to be diminished, isn't it? And there's no little girl around. Do we really want to engage him?
There's going to be in a minute.
Oh, so you're going to put the proximities around?
Oh!
You got a little close.
I thought she was going to come out.
Oops. I would have waited. Oh, did you walk over your own mine?
Doesn't matter now.
Not going well.
No. And I can't. I'm literally stun locked now.
Well, would it be better to die and save the ammo for afterwards?
It's not going to be a choice. I literally have not been able to do anything. Nope.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I didn't think he would set it off until the girl came out.
Yeah.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and storm.
How did this guy get his health back?
Weird.
Right in the streets. Johnny and Janie's citizen are lined up around the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Get over here!
Kind of a bummer they appear when you're like trying to listen to background.
Yeah.
Oh, Lee in the chat said, yeah, that's a neat mechanic. The game can stun lock you. Well, it's neat for the first time until you have to experience it repeatedly.
This guy keeps getting his health back. Is he using the station? I think he's using the station.
Really? That's evil, but okay.
I am a waste of time.
Can they do that?
Yes. But you don't hack the stations. That's why I hacked them.
Oh. Keeps them from using it.
Also, I guess there was more than one of them, so...
Oh. They looked identical.
That might have been it too, yeah. I thought it was the same guy, and it wasn't.
Yeah, Leah says, frustrating, but interesting. In Russia, the game stun locks you.
Take that out.
I love how you whack that. I think you got some severe satisfaction out of doing that.
Alright. Avoid unnecessary confrontations.
Yeah, I just feel bad you gotta go after yet another daddy when that girl finally shows up. Excuse me while I whip out this wrench.
Is that another one already?
I don't know. It sounds like something's banging around.
Well, actually, I didn't kill that one. So
yeah, so it could be the same one, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's same one. So basically, if I follow him around and wait for him to get another girl, then I can kill him again, like I did with the last one.
Okay, all right.
Oh, incendiary bullets.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
You don't remember me, do you?
You better hope he doesn't. I wouldn't get close enough for him to check. Now, where's the hole in the wall?
I don't know.
Downstairs?
He'll be going to it probably. I just follow him around. I'm thinking
Hey,
this
is a no smoking
Since
section.
I'm looking for Kybers, I'm going this way anyway, so...
Oh, there's the hole.
Yeah, there's the hole. And I'm going to forget the prox mines and just go with the bolt.
Well, just wait till she shows up first, and then it'll be fine. You just jump the gun a little. Literally. Yeah, see, he steps away.
Didn't get one. Yeah, but because she didn't come out.
Right, see, that's what happened last time.
Either because there's not one there, or... Wait, do we have... There
That
aren't
RNG?
any more. There aren't any more.
You're kidding.
I already did 3. I already did 3 here. There aren't any more.
No. Oh, man.
So there wasn't any point to that at all.
No, we shouldn't have been engaging them at all.
I guess the question now is it worth me shooting him to get whatever his corpse holds?
No.
Probably not.
I would hold on. No, not even remotely. Why bother engaging it? You're just going to have to use it on something else later. So, yep, we're done.
Okay, turret.
You in zap range? Ew. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, jeez. Could it get any harder?
Yes.
Ooh, that's cruel. Man, this is really trolling you here, isn't it? Now, here's my question: Does every one of these
I gotta
have a
redo this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Gotta go
redirect
over
it
this way,
and then back again,
and then this way, and then use this one here, there.
Yeah, it's the only one you got. Whew! Wow. And now the other one, or you just want to have 2 of them shoot each other again? Yeah, if anybody missed that, yeah, earlier on we had 2 turns. One we hacked, one we didn't, so they just both shot each other. It was funny. Oh, right there. It's just mean. So many elbows.
Go.
Nice. All right.
Okay, so this is...
Door code.
Go.
6. It's got electro webbing everywhere. Now we know where Destiny got the idea for the laser mines for the...
Yep, that was immediately what I thought of when I saw those.
Really? The first thing? It's like, hey, wait a second. I've seen this somewhere before. Owie. Now, are these all original music pieces, or are they all period pieces?
No, these are all real, like Fallout.
Classics,
these are all
yeah.
real classic pieces.
Excellent.
That's why I think they don't let you podcast.
So it's all a rights thing, you know? Miss Moneypenny.
Nitro.
I
think that's the quest item we're in here to get, frankly.
Ah. Well, don't blow it up.
I will try.
Well, you know, I can't say the success rate's been high.
Okay, now crossbow breakage chance. Intriguing switch.
Oh, what could this do?
It could give us some. Oh.
The instant you pick it up.
Yeah, I think the switch opened a door. Now again, the question is like, what practical use is that? It's like so you hit the button, it gives me your very important loot visible through the window, and then says, haha, now I'm going to shoot you. It's like, okay, so that's not the button you use to get it out, because you wouldn't want to be shot by your own turret. So
you know what
was the point of that?
They should have trolled you and had two interesting switches. One, which is the right one. The other one pops out the turret that kills you. Well, this one actually should be slightly easier.
One would help.
Yeah, knowing our luck.
No, not that. Here.
Yeah, Lee in the chat said, yeah, presumably the turret wouldn't kill the owner. Well, if they were standing in the right spot, I figured it would probably be lethal to both. But
then why not have the turret looking at the room the whole time? You don't need to wait until someone pushes the button to reveal it.
Right. I mean, there is a certain goofy logic to it. But yeah, presumably the owner would know what to do or to prevent the turret from being there when they wanted to get to the item. But this one, it looks like they were baiting you, where it's like, hey, you
push
go
the
for
button,
this,
get the thing.
You're going to die.
And,
it was specifically a booby trap for that purpose.
Okay.
Is there blood in the streets?
Yes.
Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Okay, crazy guy.
I think that one actually popped up from underneath the floor, maybe, or because this is the door.
Where
we
else
came
could it come from? Yeah, it couldn't drop from the ceiling. Oh, makes me wonder if you could put something on the plate there to prevent it coming up.
I don't think so.
I know, but that would have been really interesting and dynamic to do. Little pick me up for a subsequent plays.
Oh, okay. Here, I think is a hidden thing.
Oh, is that a vent? You froze it. You froze it with your special.
Oh yeah, I've got the thing that
mod.
freezes. I got the thing that freezes when you hit with a wrench installed. Probably. That's okay. Let's get rid of that way.
Even down here in the murk.
Eyes to see you. Oh, can you get the bear? Well, don't hit the bear. I just thought you could pick him up. Oh, are you trying to do below the containers? Oh, you did this last time, and it didn't actually explode. It just kind of just turns into a torch. That's better?
Sort of.
And how does this help us?
Yeah, because we got to get into that room because there's secret stuffs.
Right. Okay. Oh, right next to a proximity mine. Well, that was close.
Oh, it's not deployed.
Yeah, but still.
Okay.
Up and over.
Ryan's spies are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to fill me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, An innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
Jesus loves me.
Hey, I have to find so-and-so's device.
Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong.
Where are you going, sir?
That's the wounded one that you were.
Yes, that's the
attacking
wounded
before.
one. He's been wandering around this whole time.
He's
how
smoking.
do I get under there?
Oh yeah, is there stuff to grab?
There's a hole there.
There's a hole in the wall, Eliza. I will freeze it with my wrench.
Oh, it's a door. I just open it.
Oh, well, there you go. That wasn't so hard.
I tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market, clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. Oof, what a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
Zero 512.
Yeah, this can't be this area, though. It's got to be somewhere else.
No, this is just where he ended up. So obviously there's another section where he was doing maintenance.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it must lead to farmer's market somewhere.
Yep. Oh, somebody's shooting at you. Or with the turret shooting a bad guy.
Bad guy?
It just seemed to be firing over your head. I was afraid it was going to take it off. Ooh! Well, those chemical napalm throwers.
I heard a Houdini.
Oh, is that what it was? Take that, health station.
We have turned away from your light.
Oh, is there an Eve
Yeah, over there.
thing up there? Okay.
Dead Daddy.
Find Pablo's EMP bomb.
No. Subject. So
That did not take.
Nope.
Well, I was going to ask, are you out of film?
Dead daddies doesn't count, but other kinds of enemies do count when they're dead. They just count as less.
Oh, this doesn't look promising.
Twice.
Ooh, is that the EMP bomb? Oh, wow, okay.
Pretty sure it is. Damage research.
Get more bang for your buck.
It's wrench job.
Yeah, did we really use it that much?
Assembling the bomb.
Yeah.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst.
Already got it.
Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Nothing ventured, nothing blown up.
Yeah, we can't have that now, can we?
Yeah, we can't have things not blowing up. Okay, so we've put in the nitroglycerin. We now need the other components, which, as
including
you
those
guessed,
containers,
are 2 quarter cans of ionic gel and 4 R34 wire clusters. I don't remember whether those are things you find as loot or whether they're specific locations. But at the very least, we know that there's a bunch of stuff.
Oh, maybe some kind people in the chat can look those up.
That's what it is. It's from Dead Daddies.
Dead Daddies?
That's where you get the clusters from.
Okay, so suddenly now they're viable again.
Well, suddenly you have a reason to kill them that's not about...
saving the girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, have we killed 4 daddies around here?
Well, let me think. There were 3, and
Yeah.
that's 1. So technically, yeah, we should. Assuming that all corpses have at least one of those on them.
Right. It's just
there's
this
also
one
this
wandered
guy
around really wounded, so, you know, why don't we just take him out now?
Commandments.
Bye-bye.
There's one. Why is there a...
Water there and a weird grate?
No, why is there a grate there?
Oh, did it fall down from above?
There's also a body down there and what looks like a flashing bit of loot.
So, do you want to go down and look? I don't know if we want to look.
He had glue.
You psychically grabbed his butt.
That was totally
or
worth
glue. Really, you think?
Yep.
I don't know. I feel kind of embarrassed.
Okay, so now we're going back out the way we came.
Mm-hmm. Surprise, surprise.
Dead
That's why I
daddies.
wish we could have grabbed the bottles and saved ourselves the retread. You know, you do this often enough, you start feeling less and less sympathy for these people.
Oh, certainly.
I know, but I think that's a bad thing.
Why are those there?
Somebody wanted to ward off that section? Is there something? It's hard to tell in the dark. Is it ammunition? Supplies?
Come on.
Somebody's...
What the dart, not the chair. Crossbow. A bolt. $6.
Ah, see, that $6 was really important to somebody. That was lunch money for the month.
I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
Not a lot.
No. No, it did
Okay,
not.
there's a can.
Yep. Finally. Jeez, we've only been passing these all day.
A dead daddy.
There's a live one. Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me, pardon me.
We'll drown you.
That's an Eve hypo.
Is somebody shooting you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I perish.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
And okay.
That's another.
Yep. I think I just need now one more daddy.
Yeah. So you only needed 2 of the bottles, because I thought there were at least
they were.
4
Yeah,
of those
no, they were 4. At least 4 of them, and you only need 2.
Okay.
I thought they were quarter cans, so you needed 4, but it turned out.
Yeah, but turns out
they were more than you needed.
Excellent.
So I need just 1 wire. The question is, how easy is it to locate another one of
another dead
daddy corpses that I already killed or passed?
Yeah, is there one in this section somewhere? There's another one of those
And you can't pick up more than you need.
Right, now that you're full. Trying to remember where we engaged all
No,
those.
we were just here. This is Kaiba's area.
Yeah. So, do you want to go take down the one wandering around?
No, actually.
I was going to ask.
I'm pretty sure that in the big central area there was at least one other one, and I'm
Okay.
also pretty sure that there was one when we entered this area. Remember?
Yeah, I thought
like the
so.
The first corridor we saw in here. Oh, hey.
Was he faking?
Yeah, he was faking.
Did he say por favor?
Yep, see, there's one.
Ta-da.
Okay, so that's everything.
Turn off the bubble machine.
Turn off the bubble machine. So now we're going back to workshops.
We're going to build our bomb. Makes you wonder whether they actually thought about coming up with an EMP device in this era. Yeah, do you have to lug the thing all the way back?
Well, technically, yeah. I mean, it says pick up, but then, boop, it just disappears. So.
Right. That's one heck of a backpack.
It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control, and we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
It's come to.
Yeah, I was going to wonder if you were going to play that.
Some of the time.
The light down here. We were wrong.
Huh? Who said that?
I did.
Upon you.
Only making it.
There's another one there, too.
Get worse for yourself. Get over here.
Ah, something hidden behind the desk.
Frag grenade. Don't need it.
No.
Already full.
Yeah, well, you don't grenade much.
No, not since we found the incendiary bolts. Because I mean, I was
They're more
starting
precise.
off with grenades against Big Daddies, but the bolts are just so much better than that.
I'm
tempted.
I can see why. Well, grenades are kind of random. They're missed tosses. There's all kinds of problems with proximity. Bolts are more targeted.
Well, proximity shouldn't be a problem anymore because I got the upgrade that basically means I
Prevented
can use them
that,
point
yeah.
blank and they won't hurt me.
Oh yeah, but before it was like, nah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, geothermal control.
All his commandments.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to reach.
Oh, enemy triggered?
Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
No, that's the camera I hacked out in the central area.
Oh, okay. I was curious whether that was a timer for us.
No. Oh, you invent.
Another
Maybe I can
grenade.
get some more gel or something. Yes.
What? No booze hound?
No, I don't use the alcohol, so...
No, I don't. Just kidding. Well, not yet. Not until this Saturday. When we do our Left for Drunk live stream for Left for Dead while under the influence of alcohol.
No. It does tell you here, though. You see the timer? it tells you with the color of the lamp next to it. If it's against
blue,
you,
yeah.
it's red. If it's with you, it's...
Well, see, that's why I thought it was for us for some reason, where we had to get or
That one's
do
against
something.
us.
Throw something. Throw a grenade. You've got enough. Here come the bullets.
Oh, that's an easy hack.
Nice.
Easy hack.
It practically hacks itself.
Also,
Watch him.
Oh, so it runs Windows.
Watch him goof it. Do you see what I mean?
No, I'm looking for style point.
I was gonna ask. I was like, what are you trying to do? I thought maybe we're trying to write something. Ooh.
I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to build some defenses. So maybe that's a bit of
Proximity mines.
prox mines, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the electric bolts, the trap bolts, also.
Oh, either one. How about all of them?
Probably both. Probably both.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, Stan. Finally get these things to be working for you. Oh, I could have sworn that was vertical.
I could have... Look.
Yeah, that's the one you want. There we go. Okay, now you need a horizontal. There's one to the left and one on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, you swapped out a couple that I'm like...
Yeah, I know.
I'm
like, not what I was meant to be doing. It's not what I intended to do. Oh, yeah, they give you 6 prox mines just in case, you know.
Nice. Just in case. Well.
Okay.
Now, presumably you can set them all up in sequence, so you can do them like down the hallway, so stagger them so each one doesn't blow up the other, you know?
So let's...
And then like maybe at the top stair or the middle.
Well, top stair might be too close, but... Oh, somebody's coming.
I'll put a couple more down.
What's this thing?
Oh,
it's nitrogen.
It's offline. Oh, so you can like freeze them?
Yeah, well, I have the turrets, actually. I
Yeah,
think I also
well-
want to hack this.
Yeah, so they
Stop
can
them
heal
from
themselves.
using it.
Yeah, little jerks. Oh, you got lucky there.
Yes, I absolutely needed that.
There you go.
Okay, so they will not be able to help themselves there. I got 3
Yay.
prox mines on this side, 3 prox mines on that side. And I guess I should switch to liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, so that way at least
And
anybody
then
gets through, you
I'll
can
be
freeze
using
them.
it, then I can get some more after that. Okay.
Yeah. All right, ready to rock and roll.
Even I don't. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Parasite. It would be preferable to what's better if you
Oh, I'm not turning anymore. Wait, let's see if I can put another...
Be up to you,
Oh, no, the turrets! The turrets!
Oh, you're getting in a crossfire.
Yes, I'm getting in the crossfire when they get past.
Too close.
Oop, darn it. That's closer than I
Oh, that's
wanted
way
that.
too close. That's gonna blow up you and him if he gets that close.
I think that's it.
Oh, sweet, you got lucky. I was expecting like a mob scene. Yeah, that elevator better work.
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
Frag grenades.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. You can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia.
Oh, now this I assume might be Pablo.
Oh, you think?
Arms out.
Is he a diary or anything?
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
Away from your life.
Doesn't
Oh
appear
no,
to be.
I got no. It wants me to set this up here. I placed the bomb there, and then I.
Time to hoof it.
That'll let you right into his place.
Though my physical defenses fall, you'll not defeat me. My strength is not in skill and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes!
Oh, this is getting a little hectic.
A little bit. Ah.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Okay, so what we've got? Oh, come on.
You may want to freeze all these people.
That gun takes so long to load, though.
What does it say? I'm on your bed!
Oh, come on. It's like these are the I mean, like, there's no reason for these enemies to be this tough. They just decide that now
they
enemies
want to
you've
throw
been dealing with
the
all
kitchen sink at
game
you.
are now
Got to be coming out at once.
I mean, at some point you're begging for the relative peacefulness of a
It's so sad when you have to look forward to this as a respite from the rest of the crazy monotony of constant bullets fired at you by insane flaming people with special superpowers. The serenity of playing pipes.
Oh, come on.
Nope, there you go. Whew. That was really close. I swear these things are getting closer and closer.
That's mine. Where is he?
No, like nothing you are.
Okay. Jeez. That's basically just there to, I know you have a bunch of first aid kits you haven't used. Let's have them all.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention you're in a hurry, so we're going to try to stop you.
I'm pretty sure I don't need.
But we're going to do it anyway.
I'm going to do it anyway.
We should have a contest to see exactly how many through this entire stream.
This one practically did itself.
How many did we actually do total in this stream?
Oh, I don't know.
We should. Yeah, we should have a contest.
Okay.
Now you get your two guard buddies.
I don't think I need him because I think I'm about to leave.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like,
Right?
it's a little late. Set to fry the door.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things.
See, I thought throwing that would make this look less dangerous, but it still looks like I'm going to get shocked if I walk in there.
Lee in the chat says, yeah, insane flaming people sound more serene than fighting hordes of hunters on total carnage.
All right, I'm going to make a save
You
here
think?
before because it's still, I mean, I remember
too
this going
much.
this way, but it looks like
Oh, wow.
It looks like it's going to electrocute me.
Yeah, I certainly would worry about it either way. But yeah, you can never save too much. And to be honest, you don't save a lot in this
that's fine.
game.
Oh, well, again, the way death works, you really don't have to. It's really a
Well,
question of like
yeah,
making a
but-
choice that you're worried about. And
yeah,
it's
but not getting
Yeah.
the results you want.
There really isn't a reason to save except when you're done playing and you want to stop until another day. That's a reason to save. Because of the way death works, there's no incentive to doing a creep and save thing. Where
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I'm gonna fight a guy and then I'm gonna save right after that boss to preserve my progress because you can't lose progress.
Yeah,
They don't reset the state of the world.
That's
Die.
totally how I'd play it. Man, I'm trying to remember the last time I played Total Carnage. I can't think. Can you?
Well,
Do you remember the last time you played Total Carnage?
Wait, Total Carnage, or you mean Legendary?
Yeah. Either.
I think for a joke, at one point in one of the marathon levels, we put it up that high.
I think you did too.
For
yeah.
Legendary, I guess
funny.
would be what the last Halo game that I've played through in full would have been Reach, and so
Really?
I would have done my Reach replay on Legendary and had done with it.
I can't remember if I finished those.
2010, 2011.
Yeah, I can't remember if I finished those on Legendary or not. I have to go look up my old stats.
I'm really just trying to get to Ryan's off.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas? You can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint blows!
If he's already set the self-destruct, that's not going to help if we bash the skeleton.
Well, again, there was talk before about a genetic key, if you recall.
Oh, what are we going to do? Take his blood or something and put it on the stop blow up my city button?
Kind of, sort of, maybe, sort of, something like that, kind of, sort of. Notice they give you access to, like, everything. There's, like, vending machine here, and there's,
oh, yeah, Lee in the chat says, yeah, the hunters just never stop firing on Total Carnage. Yeah, that is kind of an annoying bit where they just keep pummeling you like crazy. She also says it's weird for him to be quoting from Ecclesiastes.
Vita chamber. Ah. This would be interesting.
I gotta say, Leah, though, I'm definitely glad he didn't do Shakespeare. I hate it when bad guys quote Shakespeare.
Initial deployment, Vita chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, agent complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement that, and they prove dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
Okay, so Vita chambers are what we come out of after we die. They are told, the scientist is told by the engineers who made it that it brings dead people back to life. And he says that's not true. That's impossible. Second thing he says is that these are keyed to, quote, the genetic frequencies
of Ryan.
Which presumably means they would only work for him.
But they're working for us.
Yeah.
Wait, are we Ryan?
Well, it's worth thinking about.
Woohoo! Okay, that's just like totally messing with my head.
Okay, that's Ryan's office. I just want to make sure there's nothing else in here we need or want before we go in there.
That could be my office.
Could be, but it ain't.
Oh, well, there we go. So much for that spoiler.
Well, there is a spoiler to be had. It's just not that spoiler.
Just not that one.
Oh yeah, I think you know what? I think that door you can't even go through that That one
Probably
below,
a good
that
idea.
one below that looks like it's the obvious way to go.
Yeah.
I think this door doesn't even work.
Don't go that way.
So it's not as if I'm doing something clever. I'm just doing what you have to do because there's no other way out of this room except to go through that tunnel.
In
Yeah.
typical Bungie stance, there's only one way to go. I am so lost. Oh, Pliant Forces. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, this is what we've been leading up to.
Oh, are we near the end?
No, we're near the climax. I mean, you know what? I think that games and movies in recent years have taken to pushing their rising action to the point where their climaxes are at the end, and there's no denouement. There's no resolution.
Yeah.
Basically, you go up to a big fight that happens in the last 30 minutes, and then there's nothing. This has a more classical structure. Its climax comes closer to the middle, and then there's falling action where you deal with the consequences of that
everything.
climax.
That's
Right. Okay. So.
Okay.
Dollars.
So
Eve hypo.
So where are we right now?
We're in an antechamber that is off of Ryan's office, which is presumably in there.
Huh? Would you kindly?
Kindly. And that is Ryan.
Yeah.
Jasmine Julene, who was the dancer who had an affair with Ryan, who had a fetus she gave up to scientists.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Tenenbaum.
Yep.
Dr. Suchong. Frank Fontaine.
Fontaine. Yep.
And there's this picture. Has no name.
Oh, is that you? Baby status?
Baby status.
Oh, were you supposed to be the baby?
These are also the pictures, if you notice, that you're looking at, that you see in flashbacks. This house. These people.
Oh, you're the baby.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are
What?
disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
Okay.
Did you talk your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Oh, that's sick.
Did you see what happened there?
No, refresh me.
Here, I'll play it again.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me.
No, I got that he wringed the little dog's neck, but he said very.
No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
He only did it the last time he asked, not the first 2 times he asked.
And the significance of that is?
He asked differently the 3rd time. Didn't say, break the puppy's neck. He said, break the puppy's neck. Would you kindly?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay, so are we supposed to derive from all this that you were in fact the baby?
Yes.
Okay. And you were forced to string little puppies' necks? And somehow the plane crash was,
you are forced to
arranged?
do what you're told.
When said that phrase to you? Would you kindly?
Yes, I can't get in.
There goes Teddy.
Has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
What was that?
Nice work, Bio.
It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. Fella in my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess
missing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan. I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You've been a pal. You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Well, if you had your freeze wrench, you could whack him. Oh, do you fall down?
Yeah, but I think it's scripted.
Oh.
Well, so what do you think?
Wow, I'm speechless. I'm totally beside myself on that. Did not quite.
Didn't see it coming.
No, not at all. But
Well,
not
I think
only
you.
that, because
I think you
also thought Frank was
partially-
dead. So
Yeah, you partially see it coming in the sense that you know enough not to trust Atlas or his motives
yeah,
entirely.
I knew something
But
was definitely going to be up with that. But
figuring
the whole
out the
thing
entire
with him
picture.
and Ryan. Whoa. Okay, do we realize the point of why they made you? I mean,
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings.
As good a spot as any, I suppose.
Remit your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Okay, so.
oh wow, whole new goal there.
Yeah, you were created. I mean, by a cabal of people involved in the creation of Rapture.
Rapture,
that were
yeah.
enlisted either knowingly or unknowingly by Frank Fontaine in his rivalry for control of Rapture with
Rapture,
Ryan.
yeah.
And the existence of the genetic keys and the Vita chambers being used only for Ryan is what made it possible
For you to use them,
to
yeah.
be used as a weapon against Ryan, because no one else could be sure to survive getting all the way to
Right.
him.
Well, I started to think, once I learned that, I started to think from the aspect as like, okay, so are you supposed to be like a genetic clone of him to take over the place so that he could live on controlling it forever and ever? You know, that cloning prodigy type thing that some people get when they want to live forever.
Yeah.
Lee in the chat says, yeah, I didn't see that coming. That was cool. Right there with you. I did not see that coming at all. Pion Force says, yeah, BioShock isn't my favorite game, but it does have my favorite moment in gaming. So yeah, that's a big one there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that a couple of times.
Yeah, I would say Atlas Fontaine kind of hams it up a little bit at that point.
Yeah.
However, it is nice that you've also
Little
had
mustache
the
twirling.
yeah, you've also had Ryan built up as the big bad for this, and his ideas
Yeah.
are repugnant, and he personally is
A lot of people's ideas are
condescending. But there is a moment here at that reveal when you do kind of feel bad for him a little bit, because he's disappointed in you, and he also, doesn't fight back. He wants you to resist. He wants you to see. He has this belief that because you're his son, even though you're created to be a weapon against him, that you will somehow be
You
able
would
to
be-
rise above
yeah.
it, And of course that's that moment in where a lot of kids' cartoons you would, right? You'd be like, fight it,
Well,
you
you-
know,
people
I
like to
know
think
you're
they would.
you're in your heart you really don't want to kill your daddy and all this stuff, and then you're like,
Uh-huh.
nope, that's the way it works. So that's what's left for the second
Wow.
half is finding a way to not do
get out from under his thumb,
with the help of Tenenbaum and the others. Okay, so that's what we'll do in the next
exciting episode of
it's going to be
BioShock.
a lot of stuff about Sushong, a lot of research about the creation of you and the daddies and the sisters.
Okay, all right. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in for this Rampancy.net Let's Play of BioShock, the 10th Anniversary Edition. I am Blackstar, along with your host Nargajan. Please tune in for our next exciting adventure. We're going to be continuing on with this series. We're also going to be doing a very special one this weekend on the 30th at 10 a.m. EDT. We're going to be doing a drunk Let's Play through of Left 4 Dead called Left 4 Drunk. Also, we're going to be continuing on with the Alien Isolation series at 10:30 EDT on Sunday, so please stay tuned for that. We're almost finished with that one, so want to make sure that you catch the last few episodes of that one. Yes. But thank you everyone for watching.
I think next week is going to be next week is going to be split. I think between BioShock and Divinity.
We're finally going to bring Divinity back.
We're going to bring that back and finish that off. That will take us a while.
That will. So that's going to be on the plate for quite a bit.
Hopefully by the time that's done, they will have released a version either for the Mac or the Xbox.
Oh, that would be definitely a plus. So, thank you all for watching, and we hope you will tune in next time.
Bye. You looking at, kid?